What if I just had an entire stream of just my music playlist? Sorry, I'm a mess, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. Hope you're having a great. What day is it? Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. And really, I should have sucked it up and just started my stream at 4 o'clock. Just like sucked it up that I was going to be late starting the stream, rather than having a 45 minutes intro. Jeez, yeah. During the intro, posted it to also soured, heated up my leftovers for lunch, ate that, ate a couple cookies, and got situated. And as we know, I eat slowly. I was eating fast, at least I thought I was eating fast. Hi, Okami, if you're still here. Okay. But yeah, so... I think it's better eat slow than fast. It prevents you from eating too much. I found that people who eat fast end up eating too much because the body hasn't had enough time to tell them that they're full. So people who eat fast, at least I've found, are often eat too much. And a lot of times overweight. Unless you're like a competitive eater, that's different. But eating slowly is nice because your body and your stomach has time to say, "Hey, well, I'm good, I'm full." Man, this song rocks. Okay, so I've had a week. I definitely had a week. Remember, my last stream was Wednesday of last week, I believe it was. Let me double check. When was my last stream? No, my last stream was Monday or Tuesday of last week? Probably Monday of last week? Hang on. Look at my profile. October 7th, so that would have been Monday of last week. Okay. Yeah, Monday last week I played Cassieper for the first time. Then I was off on Tuesday. Okay, perfectly fine there. Then here is my work schedule. Starting Wednesday of last week. So starting the 9th, I worked 9 to 8 at a place 15 minutes away from me. 7:30 to 5:30 at a place 40 minutes away from me. 9 to 8 at a place 15 minutes from me. Then I was off Saturday. So I had a day off Saturday, and during that time I was kind of supporting my brother in his regional. Then Sunday worked 10 to 5. Then Monday worked 9 to 8. And then Tuesday worked 9 to 8. Wait, Sunday the 10 to 5 was at a place an hour from me. And then Monday, Tuesday were places 15 minutes from me. So, I worked over a 7-day period. I worked 61 hours. At 61 hours over a 7-day period, with 1 day off in there. 1 day off out of 7, 61 hours, and one place was an hour away from me. That was a shorter shift, the 10 to 5 shift. So, I was dead by the end of yesterday. Extremely, extremely dead. I ended up falling asleep like twice. Like, I fell asleep like crass, like at 10 o'clock. Woke up at 2, but this song rocks, by the way. Woke up at like 2 in the morning, but I had so many things I needed to take care of before streaming today. So like, I'm just going to use any bursts of energy, any fumes I have left. So at 2 in the morning, I finished my exercise from yesterday. Made new soda stream for myself, washed all my dishes, unloaded the dishwasher because I had run that earlier in the day. And I also played an hour of Echoes of Wisdom because I want to continue my hours of video game every day. So I did all of that, and I went to bed again at 7:30 in the morning. Then woke up at noon. So I got like 10 hours, like 8 to 10 hours of sleep, broke up in 2 segments. So today, starting at noon, I exercise, finished watching last week's Critical Role episode, then got everything together. So, Yeah. I haven't really done anything the last week before last night because that kind of work schedule exhausts you. I was just kind of keeping things together. Excuse me. More burping. Yay. That's what happens when you eat too fast. Ate faster than I usually do, and butts are burping. A little bit of coughing, too. Stream maintenance things. I have highlighted all my streams before Cookserved Delicious Part 1, so nothing there is going to get deleted anytime soon. Also, I was going through and adding stuff to my playlist. Like I added parts of the Rogue Legacy 2 soundtrack and the Triangle Strategy soundtrack to my playlist, and you discover when I did that or a couple of the users that I use for the playlist were removed from YouTube because Nintendo was going through it with another copyright spree. So I ended up deleting all the songs that I put on my playlist from Kirby and Forgotten Lands and Xenoblade 3. And both of those games have amazing soundtracks. I had probably like 90 or so songs from Xenoblade 3 in there, and like probably a good 40 to 50 from Kirby in there. And I have no way to, and because the channels were deleted, it removed them from my playlist, like entirely. It's not even listed as deleted videos, so I have to go through and the playlist again and re-add them, not knowing which ones I'd done previously. So it's a longer process because I basically have to go through each soundtrack again. I've done the Kirby one, and I've done like a 10th of the Xenoblade one. So I'm going through that. Once I get my playlist back up and functional again, I'm going to look into a more permanent solution to this problem. Either see if I can download all the videos to my internal. I have 1.2 terabytes in my internal, so I should be able to download all the playlists, especially if I just download them as MP4s. Just have to find a tool to do that. And that'll also serve as a list of songs by having the playlist. So I'll also have a list of songs that are on the playlist, so if songs are removed, it'd be easy to see what was removed and re-add them. So that's a solution that's probably going to happen tomorrow. Yeah. So with that 7-day streak that was, let me make sure my voice coming through fine. Good. No drop frames. Fantastic. With that 7-day streak of working 61 hours, the scheduler had mercy on me after that point and has me off of 5 out of the next, counting today, 5 out of the next 6 days and 6 of the next 8. So I am off today and tomorrow. I work 11 hours Friday, fine. Then I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I work Tuesday, and that's 8 hours. Then I'm off Wednesday. Then I have another little streak of working, but it's nothing super duper crazy. Yeah, so I have a lot of time off coming, and I kind of planned it out already, actually. Ooh. Hey, Noon. The bouncy donger. Alright, then. That's new. So, today, streaming Cookserved Delicious 3. Starting here in a moment, and we'll be going probably until 1 or 2 in the morning, or whenever my hands wrists give out, because I do have to keep an eye on that. Tomorrow, I am off, but I have a busy day planned tomorrow. No streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will be, sleeping in, because I'll need that. Voting. Do some early voting. It's very important to vote, everybody. If you haven't voted already and you can vote early, I highly recommend voting early in person. That is the best way to vote. You both don't have to deal with the lines, and you don't have to deal with any mail shenanigans. Voting early in person is the way to go, if you have that option. I'll also be going out to eat. I will be doing that maintenance of my music playlist I mentioned, hopefully getting that situated. And then Critical Role that night. As I say, go around to eat. Friday working, like I said. Saturday, the 19th, I will be streaming again, but I'll be streaming Pokemon Fire Red Kaiser. Actually, I have these next 3 streams, counting this one in my schedule online already. I'll be starting at noon, doing one of big Mondo streams, and do Pokemon Fire Red Kaiser Ironmon. We have a Hariyama run that needs to finish to beat Brock. It's probably going to die pretty soon, and when it does, we keep going. Basically go until 2 a.m. again. Then Sunday, October 20th, be a busy day because I have a Colts home game. They're playing the Dolphins. And then I'll be doing laundry and other things around the house that I need to take care of. So, be a busy day for that. Then Monday, October 21st, I'm going to be streaming, starting at 3 o'clock again, and doing Cook Serve Delicious 3 again. That'll be day 3 of that. Tuesday work just 10 to 6, nothing crazy. Wednesday I'm off, but I will be not streaming. I will get 3 streams in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. You have to deal with that being enough for you. But on the Wednesday was the Pacers' first game of the season, Pacers opener. So I'll be watching that night. And just generally relaxing in general. I might also like make food or something. Maybe I'll make stew or something that day. Something with leftovers. Hey, Noon. Forgot to actually say hi to you, I think. Yeah, I'm living off the leftovers I made right now. I did do a good job of making food during that stretch. A lot of my extra time was spent doing food. I just finished my leftover tacos. That's had a taco salad today. I have some homemade nachos in the fridge right now. Couple days worth of leftover pizza, and one or 2 days worth of leftover chili. That's what I have currently in the fridge right now. So that's to last me, and especially considering I'll be eating out tomorrow night. That's to last me until Wednesday, and then Wednesday we'll start making more food. Hey, Metro Dread. Hey, what's Metro Dread had better, like, more memorable music? That's like the one negative to it. Okay, I think let's get back gets into the game now. We are starting. This is my longest intro probably ever. Not great, but like I said, I'm a mess today. You just have to deal with that. Okay, let me make sure everything's good on my end. Enjoy this music for a moment. Okay, I think everything is good. Did some dinner and rolls. Good. Very important to not watch this on an empty stomach. If you do, good luck to you. That's one of the reasons I was willing to take a longer intro just to eat, you know, before actually starting. Okay. Okay. Can we upgrade our truck right now? We have 0 upgrade tools. We cannot upgrade our truck right now. Telling on a metaphor, reference. You have to tell me what that is. I've never heard those words before in my life. Well, I've heard the word metaphor, but probably not in the context you're talking about. Okay, we have 6 out of 387 gold medals. We're right there. We're so close to beating the game. We're just right there. Okay, so we have no point requirements for this because we have all our preps. We have 3 extra prep stations on. You're perfectly fine to using a controller. I saw that they built keybinds for like specifically controllers, so it's perfectly fine using a controller. Okay, I need to also pull up my notes, my food notes. I made notes on every single food we have practiced in this game. So that I have quick reference for later. And also because I'm a crazy person. New game from the... Oh, okay. From Atlas. Got it. The Atlas one that's totally not Persona, but it is Persona. Got it. It's like when From Software makes a non-Souls game. Like, it's still a Souls game. Like, who are you fooling? Okay. So with this one, this is Summertime Buffet 3-point menu, but we have 3 stasis point. We have 3 prep stations on, so we can do whatever we want with the points. But we have new things to practice. We don't know anything about any of these, so we're gonna practice some, get our notes in. Let me also mark this. So this is rank 0. We'll be at a point eventually where we have all the foods practice and hopefully bots, so that we can just basically spam days. And because of the requirements, we'll be doing like new stuff on different days. We won't be using the same food, so it'll become very fast-paced and very different every round. Okay, right. So we have a rank 4 cannoli. These are the sort order foods. So I found the sort order foods actually matter not as much. It seems like the bulk of what you do is the holding station foods, which makes sense. It's a food truck. You just don't want the sort of foods to be too bad, because as soon as they come up, they become impatient. Though I did buy something, I think, that increases that patience. Let me see. Yeah, espresso orders not yet made when arriving at stop, so the sort order foods. Now 7 seconds of additional patience, yes. Very important, so I'm not screwed immediately when I'm doing hoarding steaks and foods and too many sort order foods come in. They can call it special order, but I think for a food truck it makes sense to call it sort order foods, like sort order cook. I think that actually makes more sense with that acronym. But we are going for gold medal in every event. I want 100% this game. I like this game a lot. Like, I really, really like this game. I'm having a lot of fun. It's this one you can't play for too long at a time because carpal tunnel is a thing. I'm very susceptible to carpal tunnel. Okay, so we know anything we bought, we practice, so I don't even have to look at those. Rank 2... So we have, and we're going to read all the descriptions like usual. We have green papaya salad. Green papaya salad. A spicy salad made with shredded unique, not unique. Spicy salad made with shredded unripe papaya. Green papaya salad combines the 5 main tastes of Laotian cuisine: sour lime, hot chili, salt, savory fish sauce, and sweetness added by palm sugar. As such, eating green papaya salad is considered the closest one can get to tasting the true flavor of Laos without physically consuming the country's soil, vegetation, and wildlife and inhabitants. These descriptions are wonderful. Okay. Holding station required. So, green papaya salad. Okay. What do we have here? Peanuts, sunflower seeds, tomatoes, green beans is not G for some reason. Carrots is not... Why is this not M for mint flakes? Why is onions never O? They never make onions O. Man, the green papaya salad was a nightmare. Why are they so bad at doing keybinds? Why are they bad at keybinds? So carrots and then cucumber. Okay. So we have sunflower seeds, tomato, green beans, cucumber, mint flakes, onions. Okay. So that is immediate serves 5. I'm going to mark that as simple as well. It's not immediate, it's no cook is what I have. Whoops. No cook. Okay. And we have gumbo in rank 3. Gumbo. Gumbo is a traditional stew from Louisiana, best known due to a local or urban legend. As the legend goes, in the 1940s, police had wised up to gangs up in bayous and swamps, car crushers, and fresh cement. This was a problem for local Louisiana gang, the Muskrat Five, because the Captain Gumbo had recently met a sticky end. Unable to dispose of the body in conventional ways, the Muskrat Five instead opted to serve up bits of gumbo in a stew and feed them to locals. Wanting to ensure their plan was airtight, the Muskrat Five decided that if anyone asked what the soup was made of, they would claim it was a combination of meat, stock, celery, onions, and bell peppers. The colorful tale of gumbo is a tribute to the rise in popularity of the dish in Louisiana, though paranoia that led to being real has led some restaurants to stress that their stews are completely free of human remains. Okay. Gumbo. What do we have here? Rosemary, tomatoes. Why is shrimp not S? Why is green beans not G? Okra and onions. Oh, we have another page still. Why sausage is not S? It's on its own page, so it could be S. Okay, rosemary, tomatoes, onions, oil, sausages. Okay. It's a moderate cook time. No, that's a long cook time. Not super long, but long. Serve 6. That's simple as well. Yeah, because you use... Yep. Okraska. From Russia. Ogroska is a cold soup full of fresh summer vegetables, making it ideal for hot summer days. In recent years, it's become especially popular as shifting global temperatures prompted a worldwide search for dishes that offer refreshing and temporary reprieve from the sometimes unbearable heat. Ogroska. It looks like a salad type of situation. So we have radish, beef, chicken is not C for some reason. Alright. Oh, pork is ODP. Okay, this is actually a complex one. Because there are... Yeah, this is a complex one because there are a lot of similar letters. I'm gonna have to like staring at the thing while doing it. So radish, beef, chicken, cucumber is fine. Diced egg. Potatoes, ham bits, pork. Yogurt broth. Okay. Radish, chicken, cucumber, diced egg, potatoes, yogurt broth. Fast cook time. Serve 7. Okay. Get some popular ones too. Pizza slices, spaghetti, stew. Okay, got some stuff here. And this is rank 4. Uh-oh. I'm scared of rank 4. I haven't seen rank 5 yet. I know rank 5 is the highest. I'm afraid of what is on rank 5. Pizza by the slice. Pizza, as is known today, originated in Naples, Italy in the 18th or 19th century. The flatbread was often topped with ingredients intended to make it taste less bland long before then. These creations lacked tomatoes due to the origins in the northwest region of South America. Explorers in the New World were still delighted and confused by the vegetable fruit hybrid. Upon first discovery, they immediately imported themselves to Europe for further examination. The tomatoes finally brought to Italy. A mustache Naples baker in a tall white hat was so enraged by the debate with the customers whether or not the tomatoes are either a fruit or vegetable that he crushed one in his fist. Fortunately, the tomato juices flowed down his hand onto a nearby snack of flatbreads, garlic, cheese, and basil on top, thus accidentally creating the world's first modern pizza. Chasing the creation, he immediately began selling by the pie at an exorbitant cost. His wife would later go on to perfect pizza by replacing tomato juice with their own invented tomato sauce, noting, "Just like my husband, discover something only halfway and be content with it." She then divorced and began selling pizza by a slice, which some historians claim to be the world's first microtransaction. Nice. Okay. What we got here, pizza by the slice? Okay. Oh, there are 3 pages. Oh dear. I'm afraid. Sorry, hang on just a moment. Need to adjust a couple of my other notes that I forgot didn't follow my formatting. So 3 pages. Okay, so we have hand toss, stuffed crust, thin crust, R sauce. Why is P sauce not P? Q sauce, A sauce, C. Okay, first page seems pretty straightforward. What about the second page? Pepperoni sauce is not S for some reason. Ground beef ham, parmesan. Okay, can't be P. Why is chicken not C? Parmesan RM. R seems fine. A little complex, especially with the parmesan, but we're okay. Mushrooms. W onions B. Olives should be O. Spinach, green pepper, red pepper. Diced tomatoes should be D. Pineapple should be P. Wow, their keybinds just really suck. I mentioned it a lot, but their keybinds, like default keybinds, suck so much. This is why I practice on everything, too. Okay. Hand toss, Alfredo sauce, cheese, pepperoni, bacon. Moderate cook time. Serves 6. Let's try another couple. Hand toss, red sauce, cheese, pepperoni. Stuffed, queso, cheese, sausage, parmesan, W onion, spinach, diced tomatoes. American pizza by that slice is simple, actually. Because of my keybinds, I actually don't think it's too bad. And not having it finish is nice. For a level 4, that really isn't bad. Yes, having the colors of names is very useful. So that helps me not have to. Nice backcrack there. So I can look at the bottom though and say, okay, need to switch pages. And it's also nice that the keybinds are independent on different pages. So I can use a keybind on page 1 and page 2. If the keybinds kept between pages, that would be really bad. Well, thankfully it's not. Puff Puff. A traditional West African snack, Puff Puffs are fried balls of dough similar to a donut. Often enjoyed for breakfast with coffee, Puff Puffs were originally simply called Puffs until the popularity spread to urban regions where the name caused confusion for being identical to a certain then popular strain of illicit stimulant. While well-meaning bakery patrons were thrown out for seemingly asking if the establishment sold any illegal substances, many addicts found themselves inadvertently purchasing large quantities of back alley fried dough balls. While this led to a surge in popularity for the sweet snack, the second Puff was officially added to the name in 1978 to avoid further confusion. Okay, this is holding station optional. Puff Puff. Oh, it's a dunk one. So this is dunk. Monitor cook time. Is a Dunkin' Fitness, looks like. Okay. Sugar, honey, chocolate, strawberry. Perfectly reasonable. That's here's 5. Okay. Keybinds are fine. I'll mark that one as simple as well. A lot of these are actually pretty simple. I appreciate that. Oh. Sugar. Sugar honey. Sugar strawberry. Strawberry. Okay, good. Yep, that's what I thought. I need to adjust that as well. Nice try, game. Okay. Scabetti! Sketty! This food is an extremely simplified version of the pasta dish, with minimal ingredients and holding station support. I like how they have that disclaimer. Make pasta for dinner? Nice. Rudimentary evidence shows that pasta may have existed in Italy in a primitive form as far back as the 1st century. However, more solid evidence for pasta does not appear until the 13th century, when an explorer named Antonio Russo noted in his journals that pasta was not actually exclusive to Italy. In his journal, Russo notes that many different cultures have created their own versions of pasta, such as the Russian version, which mostly consists of ice and raw fish, the French version, which typically includes pastries and chocolate, and the German version, which is made of bratwurst and is commonly served with stoicism. Nice. Although some food connoisseurs agree that none of these variations can still be considered pasta, historians insist that they are forced to define pasta by its first written accounts. Chocolate sketty? Ew. Okay. Spaghetti, meatballs. Okay. Long cook time. That's very long cook time, actually. Not just long cook time, that's very long cook time. Serves. How many we serving? It's gonna be a finisher thing. Yeah. Serve 6. Cook and finish. That's it. Why is Parmesan not P? Apparently it's with the meatballs. The meatballs are cooked in the meat sauce. That's simple. A lot of these ones in this one are very simple, actually, oddly enough. Or I'm just like have a lower barometer for what's considered, or higher barometer for what's considered complex. After that first day where I kind of ruined myself on purpose to understand the game better. Stew, from Origins Unknown. Some historians believe that the first stew came long before man, perhaps were even discovered by some ancestors to the dinosaurs. The common belief is that several creatures fell into a hot spring, were thus cooked, and then the spring cooled and some other creatures came along and ate the resulting stew. Stew was the 345th most popular name for male newborns in Guam in 1995. Whether this was a result of stew is debatable, though it's great for padding out what is otherwise a very short origin story. Amusing. Okay. Stew. We have oil, beef, potatoes, peas, carrots, should be C. Onions are fine with O. I'm gonna mark this one as complex because of the similar letters. This one you have to pay attention to. Oil, beef, peas, carrots, onions. It's moderate cook time. Better serve a lot for me to consider using you. No. Also, peas and stew is disgusting. Like, what flavor does adding peas and stew give you? Just creates little random bumps in the stew without any actual flavor. Okay. Green flavor? Yeah, if you say so. Okay. Green papaya salad is simple. We want to buy that. What about gumbo? Gumbo is simple and 3 stars. Pizza slice is simple and 4 stars. Ostraka, that's complex. Puff Puff is simple. Scabetti is simple. Stew is complex, so we can save that. We're running low on money. Okay. So, we have boba tea. Boba tea is like the most popular thing right now. I see everyone posting about boba tea like all the time. I'm not a tea person, but like, holy crap, it's everywhere. Boba tea, Taiwan. Boba tea was invented in Taiwan in the early 1980s and became a global sensation by the end of the century. The drink encountered controversy in 2026 when an organization known as the Fighters Against Robot Tea published a report indicating that the tea's tapioca balls were actually small robot eggs that were due to spring to life on New Year's Day 2028 and enslave humanity for Taiwan. The Taiwanese government dismissed this notice, saying the tapioca balls are not robot eggs, but reiterated that it's to be kept away from magnets and pacemakers at all times. The world became more suspicious in 2027 when Taiwan announced it celebrates for New Year's Day. Meanwhile, journalists reported unusual behavior of Taiwan's president, who began laughing uncontrollably during an address to world leaders. Despite concerns of tapioca balls being robot eggs, the world awoke on New Year's Day 2028 discovered nothing had changed other than Taiwan replacing their day of celebration with a day of mourning and news that they had sacked their entire engineering department. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's a sort order, so let's see what we got here. Okay, this is 3 pages, which isn't a huge deal by itself. This kind of depends on the key bindings. So bubble's nice. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? This. Oh, jeez. Coconuts. Thai. Blueberry, strawberry, mango, matcha, taro, pearl. This is complex. Honeydew, jasmine, mocha, fruit, seal, almonds to be A. Yeah, this is complex. Okay, Bubba's Ice, Taro, Seal. Ah, that's what seal means. Bubba's Ice, Blueberry, Seal. Bubba's Ice, Strawberry, Seal. Bubba's Ice, Mango, Seal. Bubba's Ice, Jasmine, Seal. Complex 3 pages, no cook. Oh, I didn't mark this in sort order of foods. I'm dumb. There we are. Okay. I can do it, but I'm not happy about it. Fresh fish on rank 3. I do not have that. Originating all over the globe. Oh, fresh fish is increasingly listed one. That's right. I'm pretty sure I used that in my final menus. It's highly likely the fish were among one of the first foods to be eaten by early humans. This is especially due to the preferred habitat being bodies of water, and the coincidental need for humans to remain hydrated and fed in order to live. This fact has given rise to the common phrase spoken before between survivalists: where there are fish, there is water, and where there is water, there is life, specifically fish. Fish are available in a variety of species in all shapes and sizes, and are also eaten by a variety of species in all shapes and sizes. This has more recently led to many fish gathering together into schools in an attempt to educate themselves in proper defensive measures, being hunted by a hungry predator. This in turn has led to humans fastening nets specifically designed to capture fish when they are otherwise preoccupied in school. Today, fish are often enjoy the tartar sauce. Amusing. Okay, what we got for fish? Okay, that's 2 pages. So we have tilapia, our snapper, mai, bluefin, albacore, mackerel, salmon. Okay. Seasoning, cut... Oh, actually that's right. Cut tail, head, body. After placing the ordered fish on the cutting board, cut the head, body, and tail off, then season. Then season. Interesting. Okay. You want tilapia. Tail, head, body, season. That's mod cook time. Okay, it's not a cook and finish. I want to change the second page here, because it's gonna be the same thing every time. So it's tail, head, oops, head, body, season. Sorry, let's do ASDF. So watch this now. So bluefin tuna. Bluefin tuna. Beautiful. So that's actually fairly simple. You guys have to choose one fist, essentially. Halo, Halo. For rank 3. Wait, that's wrong. It's here. A lot of these foods I've never heard of before. From the Philippines. Popular Filipino dessert, Halo Halo is famously featured as a penultimate Iron Cook challenge before the competition was cancelled in 2025. The challenge was especially memorable for confounding contestants who had never seen or heard of Halo Halo before. As a result, none of them were able to replicate the recipe to the satisfaction of the judges. While the failed challenge was rumored to be even more confusing, the event never came to pass on account of the sudden outbreak of war. Okay. A lot of times for simple, I'm kind of determining, like, am I likely to either make a mistake on this or have to spend a lot of time on it? Oh dear. Mango, pineapple, red Kong, garbanzo, maca balls, J almonds. I'll make this fruit. And this J almonds. This one I'm likely to make a mistake on. Banana, tapioca, red... What's... How am I gonna remember A is red mango? I just make that M for mango? This is complex. This is likely to either make a mistake or have to spend a significant amount of time on it. I don't like this at all. Ubi jam, mango, tapioca, ubi ice cream, cheese, let's see flan. But it's no cook time, so there's at least that. I kind of have to focus on it in between stops, it being a sort order thing. And it's 2 pages. And then Soyanka. Like the man responsible for creating it, Soyanka is thick, spicy, sour, and Russian. Yaroslav Konstantinov developed Soyanka as a way to help him and his daughter withstand the harsh Russian winters, knowing that traditional soups were too tame to shield them from the frigid temperatures. After perfecting it, Yaroslav and his daughter successfully survived the following winter on the diet of nothing but the then-named soup. When others later asked Yaroslav what the soup was called, he decided to name it the only thing that gave his life meaning, Zato Soyanka. Okay. Okay, 1 page. Tomato paste, be olives, pickles, green olives, black olives, green olives, ham bits, sausage should be S, onions should be O. If that's it, that's fairly simple, first letter. So, tomato paste, be olives, pickles, green olives, ham bits, onions, cabbage. Fast cook time. Simple, fast cook time. Okay. I like that one. Okay. We have 11 left, so 3, 5, 7, 10. Perfect. Buy all these. There's a level 1 spy there. Okay. So now to make our menu for the day. We actually get to play the game now. So, I want more gold coins to buy more things and to get more upgrades. So, we're gonna go complex. We also only have 6 foods, so that's an advantage. Pizza slice is pretty simple. So we'll put the pizza slice on. How's gumbo? Gumbo is simple. And then what's the simplest 2-star food I have here? I think I hate the pancakes. I kind of hate the pancakes because it's cooking fitness. Puff Puffs are also cooking fitness. I don't like that. Thinking other things that aren't cooking fitness, that helps a lot. You can buy a salad as an immediate no cook. Spaghetti, simple, serve 6. But spaghetti is cooking fitness. Okrisa is I don't have the money for that, so never mind. I can't do those. Those are complex anyways. So these are cooking fitness, cooking fitness, cooking fitness. But this is not. Let's do 3 non-cooks and fitness. I think I want to go ham, but not do any cooks and fitness. So fresh fish. Simple and level 3. Halo is complex, no thanks. So Bubba Tea is complex, but it's no cook. Solyanka. Why'd I have Solyanka in rank 3? That's wrong. Solyanka's rank 2. Solyanka's simple. Let's go for it. 17-point menu. Here we go. We are going to get paid out the wazoo if we nail this. We are going to get so much. Let me stretch myself. Hang on just a moment. We move my distractions from my second monitor here, so I can fully focus on this ridiculous 17-point menu. Okay, we are level 8 with 1 coin. So let's say level 8.5, 1 gold coin. I'm curious where we are after we finish this. Let's not ruin it. Just have to execute. I can do it. Only 1 complex thing on the menu.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Pizza by slice. Hand tossed queso, cheese, pepperoni, ground beef, chicken, bacon. Gumbo. Rosemary, tomatoes, onions, oil sausage, and then tomatoes, green beans, carrots, cucumber, mint flakes, onions. And then hand toss of French cheese, pepperoni, ground beef, chicken, and then gumbo, rosemary, tomatoes, shrimp, green beans, celery, okra, onions. Tilapia, blueberry jam, almonds, garbanzo, tapioca, ube, are crispy.
On it, chef.
Bluefin tuna. Very, very good start. Not having Cook and Finesse on the holding station is really nice.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow. We are nearing the next stop.
Can we not be?
Order up.
Well, that sucked. Sort of ruined me there. I was not ready in the
You do
slightest.
the cooking, I'll do the driving.
I was on way to a bronze medal there. I messed something up. I definitely messed something up there.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
No, not that. Movie Jam. Block balls is B, that's why. And it would be ice cream or crispy. And mango, would be ice cream, cheese. That's a mistake I made.
Will do, Chef. Congratulations! That was perfect. there.
That's a lot of that. Oh my god. And I screwed that up. Let me get rid. I need to get rid of those matzo balls. Matzo balls suck. Oh, hello. What? Yeah, these things. They are too complex. I need to only use them if I have to. From making that kind of menu, I can't. Let's use a rank 0 then. Let's use boba tea. Boba tea's not too bad. There's only a couple of ingredients. Let's see if I can do. Let's see if I can do it with the boba tea.
Hello, chef. Good luck today.
Gumbo for everybody at this stop, apparently. Oops. Got to change pages. Oops, not that.
Will do, chef.
That was a complex pizza there.
Amazing work, chef. That was your best yet.
Snapper?
Ready for the next stop?
No.
On it, chef.
Whew.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
We're gumbo.
Next stop approaching.
Hey, LB.
serving.
Day complete. Perfect. Whew. Yeah. Taking off the Halo was absolutely the right call. That sorter sucks.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
That was a 16-point menu. And I didn't need any points because I already had upgrades. That gave me that put me halfway between level 9 and 10. So that gave me a full level and 9 gold coins. Wow. That was very lucrative. New tree unlocked. You've unlocked a new tree to decorate with. Find it in the customize struct menu. I want to increase my sword order patience. Can I do that again? At a holding station? No. I mean, yes, that's good, but that one of the nicest changes for Curse of the List 3 LOB is the Shift to Serve All button. I have 2 robot assistants where if I press my right shift button, which I customize that one, it serves everything that's ready. So I don't have to actually click on the individual numbers to mark it as ready. That helps a lot. It's why I prefer meals that I don't have to cook and finish. That button doesn't work if I have to cook a meal, then click on it to finish it with something. That's where mistakes can really happen because you click on the wrong button or you wait too long, etc. Those ones are real time sinks and mistake ones. Yeah, I wasn't actually pressing the keys that fast. I wasn't playing like a piano or anything. I think I want level 2. Yeah, I want level 2 for the special orders, more patience. I don't really care about that. That's not really an issue. I do have level 1 of that for the heat lamps, so that's good. So yeah, 1 more and then I get a little more patience for the sword orders. The first is bring your own barbecue. 4 holding station foods and 2 sword order foods. Okay. Anything I bought, I have already. Oh, look, all these things I haven't bought. Oh, dear. I do not have the money for all these. I need more money. But I can at least try them out and get them on my sheet here. So we have the ballpark burger. This is holding station foods, and this is rank 3. Yeah, the beginning of the game will be a little slower while I get all these foods and try them out to make notes for all of them. But then we'll be spamming stuff in the later game. So Ballpark Burger. The Ballpark Burger is a version of the hamburger that's so inexpensive and easy to make that even a relatively uninteresting child can make it, although they need to be properly supervised by a competent adult while handling a grill. As the name implies, Ballpark Burger was created by roller coaster engineer Winston Ballpark, born Winston Rombley, who legally changed his name to celebrate his second love of baseball, made his name less alliterative, and distance infamously cannibalistic father. The Ballpark Burger was slow to gain popularity, as rumors initially spread that Winston took after his father. However, chemical analysis of the Ballpark Burger's meat revealed only that it was made of a very cheap and flavorless cut of beef. Because of this news, the economic collapse made other burgers far more expensive by comparison, and Ballpark's aggressive marketing campaign targeting owners of baseball parks, the Ballpark Burger skyrocketed to become one of the most popular varieties to date. Golden Burger Cream one since yesterday. I did have a warning in the title not to watch this because not to watch. Warning that this will make you hungry, so I cannot be held responsible. Ballpark Burger, meat. That's moderate cook time. Serves 8. That's cook and fitness. So, what do we have here? Meat patty, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, pickles. Why? They never want to make onions. Oh! And regular bun. Meat patty, bun. Patty, cheese, bun. Meat patty, bun. Meat patty, pickles, bun. Meat patty, cheese, bun. Patty, cheese, bun. Patty, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, bun. Patty, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, bun. Meat patty. So it's pretty simple. No real interference in the keybinds. A lot of why I mark it as simple as config has to do with the keybinds. Meat patty, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, regular bun. Okay. I can deal with that. What is a bean burger? While the exact origin of bean burgers is consensus, many attribute the creation of Dillwater, a young Stefan reading. Dillwater's restaurant was popular and the public loved all the animal products used in Dillwater's burgers were raised in the restaurant's own farm. Business was booming, so one day Dillwater went to the farm and discovered there were no animals left. Dillwater promptly acquired a calf and closed the restaurant for 4 weeks to allow the calf to grow. He affectionately named the calf Burger, and in the 4 weeks he waited for Burger to grow, the two became close friends. Throughout the days and nights, Dillwater and Burger would go for walks, watch the sunset, and play Rummy Cube together. Okay. As the grand reopening of Dillwater's restaurant drew near, the large crowd gathered to decide to eat his fresh farm meats. Ready to slaughter Burger, Dillwater lifted his axe, but as he looked into Burger's eyes, he was overcome with fond memories of their friendship. Dillwater let out a cry and chopped the nearby beanstalk and said, unable to kill Burger, Dillwater returned to the restaurant to make patties, this time out of beans. Fun fact, a majority of hamburgers eaten today can be traced to the lineage of Burger's family. Okay then. Burger. Bean patty. Be a cook and fitness as well. Mod cook time. Serves 8, I assume, like the regular burger does. So what's the difference here? Okay, bean patty, tomatoes. Sprouts to BS. I really wonder about these keybinds sometime. Top B. Okay. I'm running out of letters for top bun. I guess Ben. Sure. Bean patty, tomatoes, sprouts, onions, lettuce, bun. Let me make sure that all those are changed on the sort order side. I'm making note your used ballpark instead of bean burger, just because of the keybinds. Okay, good, that did change that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Bouillabaisse, sure, is a French stew made from scorpion fists. When scorpion fists first appeared in French fisting markets, locals were horrified by the appearance of the unspeakably hideous creature. Attendance at local markets was down as the public didn't want to be confronted by the nightmare-inducing qualities of the freak fist, and within 3 months France's economy was teetering on recession. Realizing the economy was in danger, the government ordered all scorpion fists to be transported to restaurants in the dead of night and be turned into a new stew known as a bouillabaisse. While the fist's appearance no longer on display, Public began consuming as much food as possible in hopes of ridding the world of the creature. Today, Scorpion Fist classified as endangered. The French government hopes the creature will be fisted to extinction by 2049. Okay, what do we have here? Crawfish, clams, monkfish, mussels. Oh god. This is all awful. I can spell clams with my keybinds. That's not ideal. I'm marking that as complex right now. So, crawfish, clams, mussel, potatoes, thyme. Long cook time. It's probably not a cook and finish, at least. Serve 6. Yep. Not a fan of how complex that is, but you know. Dosa. I wonder if it's anyone's goal to make every food that's in Cook Served Delicious 3 at least once. Like, learn how to make every single one of these foods. A dosa is a thin, savory crepe made from rice and black gram. Many historians attribute India's rapid economic expansion to the use of dosas in the workplace. In the early 1990s, the Udupi Dosa Corporation began selling a range of dosas that could also be used as printing paper. Cut into a range of common printing sizes, the business dosas meant employees could print documents on dosas and eat documents when they were finished with them, thus reducing waste while eliminating the need for lunch breaks. With time-consuming lunch breaks now gone, India's workplace productivity rapidly increased. Okay. Dosa. 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 Okay. Fast cook time. Cook and finish. There's only 4, which is not great. Dosa. Why is nothing C? Chili, coconut, mint, onion, tomato. I'm gonna work that as complex too. Oh, 2 pages too. Beef curry. Chicken's not C for some reason. Mutton, potato, avada. Okay, that part's simple. So, dosa, mince, chicken. Dosa, mince, beef. Dosa, onion, potato. Dosa, onion, beef. Yeah, that's complex. Not a fan of that one. Hamburger! The classic. An iconic symbol of American cuisine, culinary comprehension, and corpulence, the hamburger first appeared around the late 19th or early 20th century as a result of industrialization. Specifically, the newly created working middle class needed food that could be mass-produced, affordable, and easily consumed outside the home, and the hamburger deliciously met those needs. Hamburgers went out of vogue in the late 1990s due to the food's poor nutritional content. This changed in 2002 when hamburgers were eaten by astronauts aboard the International Space Station, restoring their appealing place in the American culinary canon. Since then, hamburgers have gone through a number of trends, including the inverted burger, which features 2 meat patties with a layer of bread in the middle. I think that's called In-N-Out. The deconstructed burger, consisting of burger ingredients mixed in the bowl. And the frosty burger, comprising of meat and ice cream layered between 2 sugar cookies. Huh. Many purists, however, believe there's no substitute for a good old-fashioned meat patty and a sesame seed bun. Burger. Meat, 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 meat. Okay. Mod cook time. Serve 6. Cook and finish. 2 pages. Meat patty, bacon, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, Swiss, pickles, onions are still not. Oh. Why it's not. I did not mean to do that. I forgot you can click on things to do that too. So that's onions, that's mushrooms, fried egg, pretzel bun, regular bun. He's got onions on a bun. That was amazing. Okay. I'm not marking that as complex. It's not too bad, at least for, especially for rank 4. Hot dog. There are so many foods in this game. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Hot dog. Though the exact origins of the hot dog are unknown, as a loose concept of sausages and putting them inside of other foods appear all throughout written history. The Frankfurter, which is a pork sausage very similar to a hot dog, originates in Frankfurt, Germany. Due to their close relations, Germany is subsequently taking credit for inventing the idea of a sausage. The phrase of how a sausage is made is inspired by hot dogs, as it refers to both seeing how something is created and not wanting to know all the details. That's actually true. Similarly, hot dogs are popularly served with a wide variety of garnishes intended to hide the taste of the unidentified meat makes up 80-87% of its weight. Most agree the hot dogs are delicious when best served with relish, mustard, and ignorance. Disgusting, disgusting, and yes. Hot dog. Wieners. Fast cook time. That's gonna be cook and finish. Serves 8. Okay. 2 pages. Regular premium pretzel. Cheese, relish, chili, onions, mustard, catsup. I'm gonna work this as complex because of the things. Easy to make a mistake with that. So regular bun, cheese, relish, catsup. Pretzel bun, onions, mustard, catsup. Premium bun, onions, mustard, catsup. Okay. Hey, Okami baby. What is your baby's name? I'm not sure if you ever share that. Maybe you don't want to share it. That's fine if you don't want to. Okay. Evie? Cute. Okay, jambalaya. Originally called jumbled until later got jumbled up. Jambalaya is a meat and vegetable stew from Louisiana. After the state was nuked in the Blue War, the surviving residents of New Orleans, now known as Newer Orleans, were forced to stay inside for 3 months until the race decayed to relatively safe levels. During this time, many residents began feeling a strong affinity to jambalaya as they felt the jumbled nature of the stew was similar to the strange messed up reality they found themselves in. As the weeks in isolation progressed, the people of Newer Orleans began planning the party they would throw when it was finally safe to venture outside. It was decided that these remaining residents would share the world's biggest serving of jambalaya in a celebration they referred to as the First Supper. The event became the most eagerly awaited moment in the state's history. The event's tagline, "We'll meet again, we know where, we know when," now an iconic part of Louisiana history. The celebration is considered one of the few bright spots from otherwise dread for a year. So I'm gonna do this a second here. Yeah, like Pokemon. It's cute. Jambalaya. What are these keybinds? Neither of these are S for some reason. What is wrong with this game and their keybinds? Sauces, peppers, onions, rice. That's long cook time. Serves. 6. I'm gonna mark that one as simple. That one's fairly free. It being a hole in station, even if I mess up, that's no big deal. Navarin sounds like a drug manufacturer. Navarin is a French stew made with lamb or mutton. The dish was famously served by France as a welcoming gift to all the Italian refugees who fled their country's new autocratic government in 2036. In a controversial and highly publicized decision, France switched to gifting beef bourguignon and placed the Navarin to refugees from 2037 onwards, fearing the giving Italians a taste of France's delicious local lamb and sea population would only encourage a sea-black mentality, resulting in another political mob. Navarin... 2 pages. I love their sound of boiling liquid in this game. It's a really good sound. Green beans, carrots with no S. And now I can put the A in asparagus. Peas, potatoes, tomato, turnips. Why not use B for bay leaf? You can be potatoes and O, and you be peas on P. And then this beef. Okay. Asparagus, peas, potatoes, tomatoes, turnips, bay leaf, beef. Moderate cook time. Serves. 6. Okay. I'm not gonna mark it as simple, but I don't want to mark it complex either. I don't anticipate much chance of messing up completely. Hey, foe. Okroska. Oh, I already have Okroska on here. I've already practiced that before. It's complex. Foe is rank 4. Pho, whatever. Pho is believed to have originated in northern Vietnam in the early 20th century. Although pho was enjoyed locally throughout the 20th century, it became a global sensation after the Vietnam War, when refugees introduced it to other countries. By the mid-2020s, many believed that Vietnam was using pho as a form of soft power to improve the country's standing in the international community as relations with Laos soured. Although this notion was dismissed by the Vietnamese government, pho's place as a political tool was cemented in 2026 when Vietnam offered Laos a wooden horse filled with pho as a token of goodwill. Upon accepting the gift, Vietnamese soldiers burst out of the wooden horse and subsequently took control of Laos. This event, now known as the Fogan Horse, Trojan Horse reference, it seems a pivotal moment in the shifting priorities of Vietnam. Today, pho is enjoyed cautiously. Amazing. Good Trojan Horse reference. Very, very good Trojan Horse reference. I like that. Okay. I clicked out of the thing I wanted to be into. There we go. Okay. Foe. I mean, you can just do sprouts. Noodles, spring sprouts, bean sprouts, beef, bean sprouts, what? Moderate cook time? It's a cook and finish. Serve 6. Size radish, onions to still be O. Cilantro, sir jalapeno, basil, lime. Well, no, I don't want that to be that then. No, not that. Make a lime L, make cilantro I. That makes more sense. We're only screwing up one thing rather than 3. Okay. So cilantro's the only weird one there. That one's I. So it's 5 cilantro, jalapeno, basil, lime. Radish, onion, jalapeno, basil, lime. Radish, onion, cilantro, basil, lime. Radish, onion, basil, lime. Onion, cilantro, jalapeno, basil, lime. Radish, jalapeno, basil, lime. Okay. I'm not going to mark it as complex necessarily. There's only one potential pitfall there. That's not too bad. Ribs. Not have ribs on here yet. I imagine this one being pretty simple. Ribs are a popular cut of meat, usually consisting of the less meaty part of the tops and cooked as a slab rather than cut individual ribs. Ribs are typically slow roasted or grilled for as long as 10 to 12 hours for maximum tenderness. After preparing, ribs are then typically torn apart by hand in messy fashion to remind the eater of their humble origins as hunter-gatherers who had not yet invented silverware, which is why they are typically served with wet naps. Competitions are often held to see who can eat ribs as sloppiest, with Nobel two-time winner Nick Quack from Australia managing to somehow get more barbecue sauce on himself than was originally present on the ribs he was given. Amazing. That's gonna be a really long time, I bet. Ribs. Seasoning. I imagine rib sauce seasonings would be the same for all of them. So in this case, I'm actually going to ASD. Because I think it's gonna be the same every time. Long cook time. Serves a bunch, I bet. Oh, only 4. Oh, it's a cook. It's a cook and finish. Okay. Was not expecting that. Rib sauce seasoning. I'm marking it as simple ASD, as in I'm decided to use the same 3 letters. It makes it actually pretty simple. It's kind of a problem that it's only serves 4 and it's a cook and finish. That kind of sucks, but otherwise not too bad. Seafood boil. Ooh, I don't like seafood, but you know. As the name suggests, seafood boils are created by boiling a sort of shellfish in a large pot full of broth. Typically, vegetables like corn and potatoes are also added. Seafood boils are the most common across coastal regions in the United States and are often enjoyed at get-togethers for special occasions. Scientists theorize that the world's largest seafood boil will take place in 2254 after ocean temperatures rise to the point that they begin to boil. Future humans are advised to come prepared with potatoes, corn, and common extreme heat-resistant clothing to maximize enjoyment for the once-in-a-lifetime event. Seafood. Okay, what do we have here? Blue crab, red crab, corn, crawfish, oyster, potato, sauce is not S for some reason, shrimp. Let's do F for Crawfish. I'm gonna mark this one as complex. A lot of potential mistakes on this one. Blue crab, corn, fish, oyster potatoes, sausage shrimp. Mod cook time serves. Six. Oh, it's not a cook and finish. Okay, that's nice. Sinigang. Sinigang. A sour and savory soup, sinigang serves the same base ingredient of taramon fruit as many traditional medicines and metal poultices. As such, sinigang is considered a multi-purpose food. It can also be used as a substandard medicine or metal poultice when either are needed but unavailable. And what became known as a pretty funny mishap in 2018, American vlogger Barry Whitmer incorrectly cited that all three tamarind-based items could be used interchangeably in an entire can of metal poultice while broadcasting live to 2,000 of his most devoted fans. Not only are sinigang medicine and metal poultice interchangeable, but Whitmore further disliked the type of metal poultice that even include the shared natural ingredient, and instead only consumed a combination of several poisonous ingredients. The Barry Whitmore Memorial Fund was later created to help spread awareness of reading fine print and not consuming poison for views. Okay, so that is 2 pages. Page 1 is simple, just pork or beef. Oh, this is a veggie one. Okay. Okra can be K, so onion can be O. Green beans should be G. W spinach. Right. Oh, this is super complex. This is a really bad one. Probably spinach and radish then. Onion, green beans, okra, taro, tomato, spinach, radish. Mod cook time serves how many? It's more of a long cook time, not a mod cook time. 6. Okay, well, let's look at the sort order foods. Oh dear, there's so many more. How are there so many foods we haven't seen yet? What is this? Okay. I have Tabula on here already. 2 pages, no cooks. That's not too bad. Hamburger and pho. Then I have sinigang. It's complex. Hot dog. Complex. Dosa's complex. All these are complex. That's complex. Bar poke burgers is simple. Don't purchase that now that's in the menu. And then let's use the brisket slices. Because that's very long cook time serves 18. It's super simple. Ham slices, same thing. Very long cook time serves 18. And then prime rib. That's 7. Good finish, fast cook time, frozen banana. Long cook time serves 9. Saute I remember liking. Very fast cook time serves 3. Salsa slices. Very long cook time serves 12. Sure, let's do that. Okay, we have a lot more now to see here on the sort order foods. I still don't know how we have so much more foods we have left to buy and learn. Okay. And then we have Bunny Chow. Bunny Chow is made by hollowing out a loaf of white bread and filling with curry. Though developed in South Africa, this dish is made in an area populated mostly by people of Indian descent, leading to much confusion determining what type of restaurants should serve it. According to rumor, Bunny Chow came about in response to the lack of plastic storage containers in the 1940s. The Sugar Cane workers would use hollowed out bread to carry their day's lunch of vegetarian curry into the fields. This practice went on to popularize the concept of the bread bowl, often used for soups and espionage. Okay, what do we have here? Beef, potatoes, green pepper, diced onions, TBD for diced tomato sauce, okay. The one time they use O for onions, I don't take it. Broth, bay leaf, turmeric, chili powder. Okay, that seems reasonable. All that seems reasonable. Beef, potatoes, green pepper, diced onion, tomato sauce, broth, leaf, turmeric, chili powder. Long cook time. And it's cooking finished too, jeez. Pit top, bunny tail. Okay. Not too bad, but a little annoying. Carpaccio. From Italy. Carpaccio is an Italian dish of very thin raw meat or fish that, and as the legend goes, was invented in 1950 in Venice by a bar owner named Bartholomew. After learning that the countess he wanted to impress was going to visit his bar, the owner immediately took to researching every aspect of the countess's life. Eventually, he discovered that the countess's daughter recommended to eat raw meat, and so the bar owner took to pounding some meats into very flat discs, which he then served with lemon, olive oil, and Parmesan cheese. Upon her arrival, the bar owner presented the countess with the dish, naming Carpaccio after a historic painter from the area who was known for painting in red and white tones, much like the look of the Carpaccio dish. The countess smiled politely, took a bite, and they immediately proposed marriage to the bar owner. Today, Carpaccio is responsible for many romantic evenings as a result of marriage. Okay. 2 pages. Beef, fruits, pineapple, sweet pea, salmon, tuna, venison, okay. BO truffle, B. Yep. Okay. Seems reasonable. The only thing different is the root. No cook. So that's a simple one. But Cappuccino is very confused. Fair. Hey, a fruit salad. We're getting healthy up in here. Fruit salad. With the advent of color films, production designers were faced with the challenge of decorating scenes with lovingly saturated colors. Suddenly, actors could no longer eat mashed potatoes as the dull color palettes seemed unappealing to audiences. In attempt to solve this problem, award-winning production designer Mary Mole traveled to her local grocery where she was confident to be able to find a piece of bright multicolored fruit. She couldn't, and with the film suit drawing near, Mole was forced to improvise by creating a squad of different colored flutes. To Mole's delight, the fruit salad was a huge success, and with the explosion of color films in the 1950s, families were keen to recreate the fruit salads featured in the favorite movies. Today, some analysts believe that the increased sale of fruit played a large role in the post-war boom enjoyed throughout the West. Okay. This is obviously going to be a no-cook thing, but it's one you have to pay attention to, probably. So, grapes, cantaloupe, apple, tangerine, strawberry, kiwi. Okay, that's the easiest thing ever. I'm even, like, marking simple as all caps. I could do this one all day. Well, not if I accidentally press the C button, but... immediately make a mistake. That's fine. Fruit salad all day. Gazpacho. Find some more rank 4 foods for sort order. Gazpacho. Originating in the Spanish region of Andalusia, gazpacho is a cold soup containing raw vegetables that is commonly eaten in Spain and Portugal during hot summers. Gazpacho can be traced back to ancient times and is believed to be one of the very first soups ever invented. Historians theorize that around the time that the first soup was cooked and heated, it was decided that gazpacho should remain raw and cold to honor soup's humble roots. I'm afraid of this one. Okay, it's one page. Custom gazpacho order. Why is everything in the bowl? That's weird. Okay, puree, vegetable, tomato, bean, avocado, cucumber, watermelon, white tomato. Why is it? Is that yellow tomato? What's white tomato versus tomato? That's weird. Cucumber. That's a long cook time. Oh, your pasta's good? Nice. It's a very long cook time. Which is fine. Okay, that's 2 pages. Let's cook and finish. So we have basil oil, olive oil, sea milk, cilantro. What? Tomatoes, shrimp, croutons, avocado. This is complex. There's no C, but you don't want to make corn C? Corn, cucumbers, lettuce, feta, corn, cucumbers, beef flour, small flours, white flour, pea flour. It's not as bad as I thought, but not great. Olive oil, croutons. Tomato. White tomato. Black bean. Watermelon. White tomato. Puree. Watermelon. Tomato. Balsamic oil. Tomatoes. Balsamic oil. Avocado. Milk. Corn, pea. Milk. Tomatoes. Croutons. Beef flour. Cilantro oil. Tomatoes. Olive oil. Avocado. Okay, that's not too bad. It's complex, but not the worst thing ever. Every reason be good? Nice. I've seen worse. Lobster! This probably be a simple, like, press the same buttons every time one. Lobsters are a rich delicacy, but it wasn't always this way. In the 1900s, most found lobster to be a pest of the ocean and simply served them to prisoners, along with filet mignon, prime cuts of steak, and a glass of Cabernet Denier 56 foot. Studies found the prisoners in jail for longer than a year typically gained 50 to 80 pounds by the time they were released. Huh. Baffled by its trend, and tired of state funding going to its prison subsidy alterations, President Matthew Summersby issued a decree that forbade the current menu found in many prisons to be served. Huge supply of lobsters, fillets, and wine. Summersby sold the stock to an overseas food company that quickly brought the dishes to the UK as premium items. Pasta. So we have lobster and king lobster. Okay. King. That's a very long cook time. Okay, that's cook and finish. And you don't make butter bee because why? Oh, garlic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why butter's not bee. I don't understand half their key bindings. This is why I practice everything. Because their key bindings make no sense half the time. Spice sauce. Okay, so it's this. Put the right lobster in, get the right sauce. I think what I legitimately, like, beyond complaining, what I think they're doing is trying to make some different ingredients be the same key no matter what food it is. Like, they want to make onions in no matter what food it is, type of thing. And they reserve certain letters for certain foods, and they kind of build off of that, essentially. So I think they always want butter to be you, type of thing. I don't necessarily agree with them doing that. I think it's better to have things that make sense per food. But, you know. That's just me. An organic salad. They have so many different types of salads in this game. Organic salad. In 1935, an unidentified disease swept throughout the English town of Upton Snodsbury, causing hundreds of residents to cough, sneeze, and die. Oh. Remembering that the nearby commercial farm was recently contaminated when the neighboring cologne factory sprung a leak, residents stopped purchasing vegetables out of fear that the cologne was causing the mysterious fatalities. As a result, locals began growing their own organic produce, making salads which they believed were fresher and safer to eat than the ones covered in the factory's same sort of product. Something. Or 45. Thankfully, by 1936, mysterious deaths in the town were at an all-time low. Today, many descendants of Upton Snodsbury continue to eat exclusively organic products out of fear that they too will cough, sneeze, and die. Okay. 3 pages for the organic salad. Okay, balsamic and vinaigrette makes sense. Okay. Mushrooms, tomatoes, broccoli, cucumbers. See? They always want to make cucumbers you as well. Apples, grapes, strawberry, tangerine. Okay. Makes sense with tomatoes or tea. Sunflower seeds, cranberry C, pecans, onions O, blue cheese, almonds A, and avocado B. Complex, 3 pages, no cook. I'm marking it as complex is because that's a lot of ingredients. So, balsamic, apple, strawberries, sunflower, blue cheese, almonds. If I make enough of them, I'll remember which ones are the complicated ones. This one's just tangerine, and this one's just avocado. So, cucumbers, apples, grapes, sunflowers, onions, fee. I'm actually not more. I'm going to take it off as being complex. Not simple, but it's not complex either. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. It's actually a pretty decent one to have as a sort order. Especially if I make it ahead of time. Palak paneer. More foreign foods. I'm realizing how many foods I've never tried before. I don't even know exist until now. Palak paneer is a hot vegetarian dish cooked with Indian cottage cheese paneer and its spinach palak gravy. As one of the most popular paneer dishes in India, palak paneer is recommended for children who refuse to eat healthy greens. Palak paneer is famously used to help the population of Alabama return to eating vegetables after an extremely religious cult to a coldest state that denounced eating anything that never had a soul. Desperate to keep their constituents from dying out from malnutrition, the local governing authorities launched a radical campaign promoting the idea there is no food more soulful than Indian cuisine. With palak paneer featured heavily in this campaign, the venture paid off and the state became the second biggest consumer of Indian cuisine in the world, eventually naming palak paneer its new official state food. Okay. Oh, I was pink. Okay. Sorry, I was pinged a couple of times. I understand that, but I'd rather have as many foods be as simple as possible. Just because there's a potential of keybind overlap on different foods doesn't mean we should do random things in all foods. I don't know. I'm doing what makes sense to me. But that's why I have to like go through and practice every single food. Because there are a lot of ones that just don't make sense to me. And as we see, I've cleared a lot of days already pretty well by changing these keybinds. Okay, here we go. Spinach, pesto, paneer, garlic, heavy cream, onions should be O, diced milk can be D, chili H, turmeric can be T. Wait, Why not make heavy cream 8 and chili powder C? Amazing! Hey, look, now everything's the same, the first letter. It was complex, now it's easy. So now I'm going to do spinach, paneer, garlic, heavy cream, diet tomato, chili powder, turmeric, boom. Something that's complex, and now it's very simple. I'll even mark this as simple right now. No, don't apologize. I understand I completely understand what you're saying. I don't agree with your decision. I understand what they're trying to do. I don't agree with it. At least for me, I don't think it works out. But it's fine. They give you ways to adjust the keybinds as much as you want. It just takes it's a little time consuming to go through all these meals and practice them and all that. But that's not become a very simple, very easy meal because of changing those keybinds. Yeah, but no, don't apologize at all. It's nice to see you, Alivo. No, we're still near the start of the game. This is our second stream of this, so I'm still going through meals as they show up. Eventually, we'll get all the meals and kind of just be spamming days, which will be very, very fun and very tiring on my arms and wrists. But we're still learning at the moment. There are like 300 something days and medals to get, so we'll be going crazy here shortly. Sis kebab. Sis kebabs are made of grilled and skewered cubes of meat. Around the 11th century, when Turkic tribe soldiers settled down after a long day of invading Anatolia, they would gather around fires to eat, drink, and talk about anything to get their minds off the murders they had just committed. On the first night of sharing meat rations, the soldiers quickly realized they had left all their cooking utensils back home. Soldiers made do with the tools they had and instead skewered the meat in their swords for cooking over the fire. Not only was this a fact that eating off the sword was also considered supremely masculine. Today, sis kebabs were enjoying the comfort and safety of home without using double-edged sword. I will say, I do not understand why onions is default keybind is N instead of O. Onions are used in so many different ingredients, I feel like onions should have gotten O as their default keybind. But that's just me. Okay. Squash, sausage, pepper, chicken can be C, beef, veggie. There are 3 things that start with S here. That's not good. This is immediately complex. There's high degree difficulty in that. It's very easy for me to make a mistake here. Oops. Squash, sausage, beef, veggie. With 3 things that start with S, huge capability for a mistake. That's also why I take notes on every recipe as well. Okay. This is not cook and finish. Pepper, chicken, beef, veggie. Sausage, chicken, beef times 2. Squash, sausage, pepper, chicken. Squash, beef, veggie. Sausage, chicken, beef 2. Okay. Complex, but not the worst thing ever. It's only 4 ingredients every time. Sizzling fajitas, one of my favorite foods. I'm still looking for a Mexican restaurant near me that makes some good fajitas. A staple of Tex-Mex cuisine, sizzling fajitas represent one of the greatest accomplishments in the mid-1960s efforts to improve relations between the United States and Mexico. In December of 1966, U.S. President Lyndon B. Johnson and Mexican President Gustavo Diaz Ordaz met in Ciudad Acuana, Mexico, to tour a U.S.-Mexican dam and bridge, which is being constructed. During this meeting, the conversation between the 2 leaders turned to the food. With Johnson being a fan of meat and Ordaz being a fan of heat, the two pondered a dish that contained both heat and meats. The Mexican trade deal was passed by the U.S. government in 1967 and sandwiched in between the legal text of the trade and shipping routes on page 1412 contains the first known printed recipe of sizzling fajitas. Okay, that's a lot of ingredients. Oil, onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, beef fajitas, chicken fajitas, and shrimp. Okay, that's not too bad. Onions is the only problem ingredient there. Okay. Oil, onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, beef fajitas, chicken fajitas. Oil, onions, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, beef fajitas. Oil, onions, green, red, yellow, beef, chicken. That's a very long cook time. Okay. Okay. I'll mark that as simple too. No, it's not simple, it's moderate. I can do it, but it's not the worst thing ever. Okay, as long as it's not burned, I can still get a perfect cook on it. That's good to know. Smoothies are level 4. That's scary. In 1934, Brazilian elementary school principal Cassieper Alves was worried that declining test scores would mean that students would be unable to compete on the world stage. Realizing the sorting lunchtime would allow for more time in the classroom, Alves locked the doors to the cafeteria and filled the gym pool with a blended assortment of fruits, vegetables, and protein powder. What? Alves gave each student a straw and allowed them 6 minutes to drink as much pool smoothie as needed before returning to the classroom. While the pool smoothie initially seemed to be a success, disaster struck 3 weeks later when a student drowned in the communal smoothie. With the school under intense scrutiny by the education board, Alves revised the school's lunch plan by replacing the pool smoothie with sensibly sized smoothies for individual consumption. Test scores up and drownings down. Alves labeled individual smoothies a success, and the years that followed, her students went on to invent anti-venom serum, automatic transmission, and samba. That's my favorite description yet. That's amazing. There's a reason why I read all these descriptions. I love it. Some of them are pretty dry, but they strike gold in a few of them. The one that's a Pokemon reference is great too. And also the one about eating Vancouverites. Be sure to place the cover before blending. Okay, so that's 3 pages. That's scary already. Yogurt, ice, milk, soy, apple juice, pea juice, oat juice, lemonade. Okay, page 1, very reasonable. Banana, kiwi, strawberry, blueberry, watermelon, raspberry, orange, pineapple. Page 2, fairly reasonable. Just banana and blueberry is the only potential problem there. Apple, avocado, kale, cover. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Ice, apple juice, pineapples, apples. I didn't place the cover. Let's see what happens. Okay, yeah. Ice, milk, banana, strawberries, cover. Very fast. How do you overcook a smoothie? Is it overturning then? Like, what's happening here? I want to see overcooked smoothie. It takes forever to overcook, overturn, and whatever. Oh, it's frozen. Nice. I guess I overturned into butter. Frozen butter. Steak! Love steak. I'm having steak for dinner tomorrow. Going out to Outback Steakhouse, which honestly, people give Outback Steakhouse a bad rap. Outback is excellent for mid-tier steakhouse. Outback is great. Like, of course, there are better like high-tier like Brazilian steakhouse type places which I've been to, but for a good solid meal, Outback. They know how to cook a sirloin specifically, and also the blooming onion is still amazing. I'd half the blooming at the table, then bring the other half home. Okay. Steak. During the late 16th century, Dilbert I of England was disturbed by what he felt was an increase in heresy. Not wanting to rule over an unholy kingdom, King Dilbert rode throughout the land, asking his subjects how they liked their steak. If they answered medium rare, Dilbert believed them to be blessed. If they answered well done, however, Dilbert believed they were either lying or had been possessed by unholy forces, both of which were punishable by death. In the years that followed, tens of thousands of individuals were executed, with the townspeople humorously referred to as being burnt at the stake. Heh. As the years progressed, fewer and fewer people were executed as those who were genetically predisposed to liking their steak well done had died out. Tell me how you really feel. Okay, so we have T-Bone, Porterhouse, New York Strip. Okay. Simple. Oh, they have different things for how they want it, so rare. Okay. Is that blue rare? Is that B rare's blue rare? Yeah, blue rare. Good God. What is wrong with you? You want your steak blue? Yes, I would like cold meats, thanks. So this is actually very simple. You just have to keep an eye. Oh, here's well done. How long is well done? Well done's very long. You have to keep these steak use. It's 3 difficulty. It's 3 difficulty because of the varying cook times, probably. But it's very simple. Let's mark it down as simple varying cook times. It's the first meal I've found that's a varying cook time. But it's also like why I said I'd go through every meal and make notes on all of them. I'm gonna point out which ones are simple for the rating level and spam those. Until I'm forced to use foods that are difficult, I'm not gonna use the difficult foods. I know what I'm good at. Taiwanese saved ice. I had saved ice for the first time when I was in Hawaii a couple months back, when I was at the Pokemon World Championships. I had saved ice for the first time. It was pretty good. I liked it quite a bit. According to legend, both the Japanese and the Taiwanese have been working on... Well, it wasn't Taiwanese saved ice, it was, Hawaiian saved ice, but still, saved ice. According to legend, both the Japanese and Taiwanese have been working on their own versions of an ice-based dessert for years. While the Japanese were ultimately the first to succeed by saving large blocks of ice with their swords and then adding syrup for flavor, they received almost no credit for their creation, and it was eventually imported to Hawaii and popularized worldwide as Hawaiian saved ice. Meanwhile, Taiwan persevered, unhindered by the nearly complete lack of ice anywhere, and eventually created their own version by freezing and then saving milk or cream. Ah. As I said, Hawaiian saved ice. Nice. This is even known as Taiwanese saved ice, much of the frustration of Japan. Nice. Screw you, Japan. Okay, 3 pages. Oh dear. This will be a no-cook one, almost certainly, though. So we have bee sesame green tea, mango. Let's move this to I. Mango, red bean, strawberry, milk, chocolate. Okay. Pea food, straw milk, mango, chocolate sauce. Okay, I'm noticing potential pitfalls already. Kiwi, mango, strawberry, say black. Oh, Zay black play fig, got it. Okay, that makes more sense then. Then almond, boba PP, bo blackberry. Oh dear. Nope, I don't like this one at all. this is asking for me to die horribly. Like, I don't have to, like, do a lot of practice, like, stare at the screen for this one. Mango, strawberry sauce, strawberries, almonds. No cookies. It's one of those you have to pay attention very, very closely while doing it. Okay. So I have 7 coins left to spend. What level 4 do I want on here? Gazpacho. It's complex. Organic salad. It's 3 pages, no cookies. It's moderate. Smoothies is simple. And time when you say about select. So yeah, smoothies want to buy. Add it to the menu. And then what level 3 do we want? Because all the things we have already bought are level 1 and 2. We want higher levels, please. For more experience. So level 3 we can either do steak or sis kebab. Sis kebab is complex, steak is easy. Steak it is. We have a very unhealthy menu for this barbecue. Ballpark burgers, brisket slices, ham slices, sausage slices, smoothies, and steak. If you wanna liquid with your meal, you're getting a smoothie. 13-point menu, let's do it. Okay, give me just a moment. I'm removing my distractions. I have backup things on during the other stuff. Okay. It's not healthy as long as you have blended fruits. Yeah, sure. Okay.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Okay. Let's do it. Brisket slices. Ham slices. Sausages. And then burgers. And I'm good there. Yogurt, ice, orange juice, oranges, pineapples. So blueberries are anything you worry about here. The smoothies, blueberries are anything you worry about. Ice, soy milk, bananas, strawberries, watermelon, raspberries. Ice, lemonade, watermelon, raspberries, oranges. Oh, but I screwed something up already. Beef patty, bacon, cheese, tomatoes, regular bun. Patty, cheese, regular bun.
That's some nice cooking, chef.
Ready for the next stop?
Oh, I put soy in. That's what happened. I didn't switch pages.
Taking care of it, chef.
So I know my mistake. We'll be able to do this on the second try.
That was good.
Hey, LT.
Now do it again.
I will slap those burgers.
Next stop approaching.
Already? Oh, I didn't cover. I'm not covering before blending. I'm an idiot. That's the other mistake I'm making, because cover's out specifically listed as something you have to do. That's the other mistake I'm making. Got it. I completely forgot about the covering thing. Yogurt, ice, orange juice, pineapples, cover. Ice, pineapple juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples. Oh no, avocados are different as well. Okay, smoothies are gonna be rough. I have to pay attention to the smoothies. I'm gonna get like a bronze medal probably.
Order up.
Yeah, bronze. I ruined those smoothies.
Cook serve okay.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite bad. Let's try that again. Now that I remember the intricacies of smoothies. Sometimes you just need a practice day, where you
Great
spray
taste,
smoothies everywhere.
Chef.
Oops. Ice milk, kiwi, strawberries, oranges. Cover. Look at me go. Ice milk, kiwi, strawberries, oranges. Cover. Porterhouse. Blue rare. Crazy person.
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you. We are nearing the next stop.
I heard that sub, but I can't look at the moment. Dang it!
Nicely done, Chef.
Ready for the next stop?
No problem, Chef.
Orange juice, bananas, strawberries, raspberries, pineapples, cover. Script. Hey, thanks for the sub, LT. Wrap up those air fryers. Blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados. Porterhouse. I screwed something up there.
No problem, Chef.
Some of them are still better. Gives us more coins to buy more stuff with too. You're running low on coins.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Okay. Got another 4 coins. I'm not clicking the game, am I? No. Okay. Let's get that perfect this time. So we have a silver now. I'm going to just restart whenever I make a mistake. Go for that
Alright,
perfect.
Let's get moving.
Unless I'm like at the last stop. If I'm at the last stop, I'll get the experience. But if I'm at the first or second stop, like no. Thank you, Okami. I also believe in myself. Smoothies is really the thing that's gonna ruin it. If I mess up, it's gonna be the smoothie. That's the one, like, not easy thing I have on here. I did screw up a burger once, but that was because of a fat finger on one of the keys. Gave me so much time for the first stop there. soy, banana, strawberries, watermelon, raspberry. Six.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Yogurt, ice, orange juice, banana, strawberries, raspberry, pineapples, cover, T-bone, ice, pine juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados. Porterhouse,
We are
yogurt,
nearing the
ice,
next
orange
stop.
juice, bananas, strawberries, raspberries, pineapples, cover.
We got this, chef. That's some nice cooking, chef. We are nearing the next stop.
That's fast. These are all lots for steaks, that's easy.
Order up.
One stop left. Perfect so... No, we're not perfect so far? What did we mess up? It says we have an X. What? I don't even remember messing anything up. I didn't... I forgot to cover a smoothie. Dang it! The smoothie's gonna be the death of me. Well, I'm on the lost stop already, so I'll just get the experience. It's always the smoothies.
Well, Chef, I think we have room for improvement, but you did your best, and that counts for something.
That counts for everything. Good job, chef. We'll get him next time.
That's rude. I had one mediocre review and they're like, wow, you suck. Excuse me? That's incredibly rude. Yeah, it's still got 5 points out of it. Like, 5 points is not bad at all.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
This is a fairly easy menu to get 5 points in. We'll see how many coins I get when I actually get it perfect, too. Nice. Apple juice, pineapples, apples, cover. Strip. I've been playing this game for quite a while. Like today and like in general. I enjoy this a lot. This is a whole bunch of like small challenges. I'm very happy with it. They did a good job of fixing the issues with Cookster Delicious 2, which is too open-ended.
Will do, Chef.
You and your well-done steak.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Then salsa slices. Yogurt, ice, milk, avocados, kale, cover. That was a tricky one. T-bone, ice, milk, blueberries, raspberries, cover. Yogurt, ice,
We're nearly there.
milk, kiwi, strawberries, oranges, cover. Ice, milk, bananas, kiwis, apples, kale, cover. Okay, baking lettuce, tomatoes, bun.
Order up. That's all right. You're just warming up.
What? What do you mean? I don't even know when I messed up again. It's rough. It's frustrating when I don't even see what I messed up. There needs to be more of an indicator that I screwed up or something. That's probably smoothies again. It's always smoothies. Ice, lemonade. Watermelon. Raspberry oranges. Avocado. Okay. I double checked all the ingredients to make sure I wasn't screwing up anything like all the time. I love putting a steak under a warming lamp. That's a great thing to do. That was close.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Nice lemonade, strawberries, watermelon, apples cover. Porterhouse. Nice gay juice, pineapples, apples cover. Strip. T-bone.
We are nearing the next stop.
Strip. Nice pineapple juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados cover. Just bun and patty? Okay, perfect so far.
The good work. Next stop approaching.
So there's not much of this happening at this stop, it looks like.
No problem, Chef.
When I said no problems, I thought the minute I screwed up, but I was panicking for a moment. That's the music of a frantic perfect day. Meat patty 2, cheese, bun, perfect day. Success! With a 13-point menu.
That was perfect. I couldn't have done it better myself.
Well, that's not saying a lot because Wiz cannot cook at all. But yeah, you did really well. Sorry. I'm sorry. You can't, though.
This is just hurtful.
I mean, can you?
I haven't tried.
Well, there you have it.
That was an extended thing there. That was amazing. Okay, level 10, we get 5 points, and we get a research point. Let us use that research point now. So now we have 2, so we can get level 2 for the special orders. So now I get even more time for when special orders not made yet, which is extremely important. Okay. What else? What do I work to next? I put a special warning in the title. What more can I do? So I get an extra prep station here, extra holding station. Extra holding station is nice, but that requires 3 to upgrade. Cookie time regulator, not really. I don't have a problem with that, really. I don't really need the foods to stay fresh for that much longer. I mean, the 20% longer is good enough to get through 2 stops. That's usually all you need. An extra holding station would be nice, though. Which will unlock more things, too. Holding station is nicer than the prep station at this time. Rejuvenator. Rejuvenator is kind of cool. You just get more servings of freshness when you leave it at stop. That's actually pretty nice. Aroma blower. Oh, perfect combo need for delicious servings. That gives you more money and more stuff. I have to go for that because that increases everything else exponentially. Serving cloner, max servings all holding station foods. That's actually really nice. Some really good upgrades down here. Food truck reinforcements. Food truck stations are reinforced, preventing them from being holding stations are reinforced, preventing them from being destroyed. Cybersecurity reinforced, preventing hack-based attacks from occurring. Food truck reinforced, preventing any RAM-based attacks. What is happening here later? Super attacks blocked. And disable for all competition-based events. Apparently, it gets really intense later. Dear God. Okay, yeah. I don't really think I care about any of these over here. I need to go down the main line here. Especially the aroma blower that's really nice. More delicious combos mean more money, means more experience, means more everything. I'm up to 17 points now. So if I get this, I unlock nothing. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. This is the exit to go to the next area. We need 10 silvers to get there? Okay. 5-point menu, simply solids, too much delicious. So I do need specifically 2 points. I bought almost everything in this one, actually. Cool. Lots to look at. How about here? I bought like all the 1-point foods that I can. Okay, there's quite a few we need to learn in here. Ooh, our first rank 5 foods. We have not seen rank 5 foods before this moment. Walk this beef and pork, dear God. I even know what roulette is. Filet mignon, rank 3. Okay, it's actually been like 3 hours since I started streaming. I haven't taken a break yet because I've been so entranced by the game. So it's break time. So get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, prevent TBT. Because staying for too long in one place causes playouts is bad for you. Are you back in 10 or so minutes with some more Cook Serve Delicious 3? Having a great time. Hope you are too. Be back soon. And thank you again for the sub, LT. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, okay, I'm back. If you're stuck during the break, everyone appreciate. Breaks are so important when you realize, especially when you realize it's been, 4 hours since you started streaming. 3 hours since you started playing the game. You hadn't taken a break yet. Okay. We got some more food to learn now, though. Okay. So, we have 2 new foods here. 2 new rank 3 foods. And a whole bunch of rank 1 rank 0 foods. 5-point menu, simply solids, and 2 much lists. So I actually only need 2 points. That's easy. So we have Sing Sing. Oh, Cine Gang. I was way off with how I said that. We have Cine Gang. And Sisig. Cine Gang from the Philippines. Lots of Filipino food in this. A sour and savory soup, Cine Gang serves the same basic ingredient as tamarind fruit as many traditional medicines and metal polishes. It's not Cine Gang is considered a multi-purpose food because it can also be used as a substandard medicine or metal polish when either are needed but unavailable. What became known as a pretty funny mishap in 2018, American vlogger Barry Whitmore, them again, incorrectly cited all of the... Wait, did I... No, I read this already. Oh, I had it marked in rank 2. Whoops. That's wrong. It's like, I recognize that. That's a complex one, 2 pages, long cook time, source 6. Okay, Sisig. Sisig, often made with parts of pig head, chicken liver, calamansi, onions, and chili peppers, is considered more of a cooking process than a single dish, as the word itself means to snack on something sour. To qualify Sisig, this needs to be boiled, broiled, and grilled. Wow. Sisig's exact ingredients vary from city to city, and even from the family, but may include eggs, ox brains, chickaroon, pork liver, and mayonnaise. One family notably uses hair from the head of a virgin in place of onions, which its eldest member is allergic to. This is so popular it's officially declared to be an intangible cultural heritage of Angeles City, where a festival based on Sisig known as the Sisig Fiesta was held annually until 2025, after which the Philippine government determined to be unsafe to gather in large numbers due to the blue war that is raging in the United States. I enjoy the music during the break on me. Yeah, there's a Pokemon Snap song in there. I have many Pokemon songs in there. Not as many as I used to, but I do have many. Pig ear. Okay. Fast cook time. Cook and finish. Serves 9, that's a lot. We have here pork base, egg, chives, green chili, red chili, onions, and lime. That's simple. Pork base, so only thing that's odd is, but you can't use P in that anyway, so that actually works out. Egg, chives, green chili, red chili, onions, lime. Oh, that gets bad really fast. Interesting. But makes sense if it's a fast cook time as well. Egg, chives, green chili, red chili, onions, lime. Seems pretty simple. I think it seems to be the same recipe every time, too. Cool. Good stuff. But we have a lot more to learn here. Okay, we have Beef Wellington in rank 4. Beef Wellington 19. Beef Wellington is a type of steak that is coated with pate and duck cells and then wrapped in puff pastry before being baked. This dates back to at least 1939, that the English tradition of baking meats and pastries was established well before then. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I'm a little scared. I'll look at those last. I'll look at everything else first, though. Somewhat controversially, the origin of Beef Wellington's name is unclear. Though some have speculated it's named after Arthur Wesley, first Duke of Wellington, New Zealanders speculate it's actually named after Wellington, New Zealand, where they claim it was actually invented. Because of this controversy, New Zealand and England famously didn't speak to each other for a period of no less than 2 days, before it's decided that a world war may not be the ideal time to fight over such petty matters. Today, the beef between New Zealand and England over Beef Wellington is widely considered to be settled. Okay. Back to sorter stuff. Okay. After placing the ingredients wrapped and score and cut, be sure to add a final layer of butter and salts. Excuse me? And it's like the steak and having different cook times. Oh dear. So pastry, veggie mix, duck mix, beef, Wellington, wrap, score cuts. Oh look, butter's not vegan. So I think everything's good here. Yeah, that makes sense. I just have to remember the Prosco is a weird one whenever I use this one. So pastry, veggie mix. Oh, I can only choose 2 of them. Okay, that's good. That's good. It actually makes it very hard to mess it up because you can't actually... You only can choose between the 2 of them. Butter, salts. Okay. So 2 pages, variable cook time. I'll mark it as pretty simple as well. You just have to remember, just like the cover thing, you just have to remember what to do. Okay. That's not bad at all. It's a little complex, but it being a sort order item makes it not terrible. Because you mostly do those before you even appear at the stop. Crab cakes. I do not have crab cakes listed under my 3s, so that's a new thing for me. Crab cakes. Crab cake type foods first appeared during the American colonial days and proliferated through the 19th century as the colonials were scared to venture west to the unknown lands of the natives for more mainstream food like beef. Eventually, as the country expanded and early explorers discovered new delicious crops, they took the crab cakes with them, introducing them to the natives as evidence of the supposed colonial superiority. Many stories tell of natives eating said crab cakes being immediately overcome with an overwhelming sense of trust for the explorers, which would eventually lead to the downfall as explorers not the wasp of disease-ridden hands before giving crab cakes to the natives. Today, few people like to talk about the role crab cakes played in American history, but nonetheless, many still enjoy them as a tasty seafood dish. Okay. Oil and crab cakes. Okay. That's gonna be a cook and finish situation. Moderate cook time. Cook and finish. Crab cakes. avocado, citrus mayo, lettuce, tartar, lobster sauce. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is one of the most complicated things I've seen. Oh no. Oh no. For a rank 3, this is one of the most complex things I've seen. This is the first thing I'm marking as super complex. Wow. So, we have two things that start with C, 2 things that start with A, 3 things that start with L. Like, everything is it overlays with everything else. It's... wow. This is bad. So C for crab cakes makes sense. A for avocado, yeah. Citrus mayo, M for the mayo. That makes sense. L for lettuce, sure. T for tartar. That's the only thing that starts with a T. Lobster sauce and artisan sauce and lemon. What do I do for these? Lemonade makes sense with E. Lobster sauce. I guess lobster sauce can be O, second letter. Artisan sauce. Yeah. So all the sauces are the second letter. I guess that's the best I can do. Make citrus mayo I. Just do the second letter. Keep the formula going. Crab cakes, lobster sauce. Crab cakes. 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 Oil crab cakes. Crab cakes. Lemon aioli. Crab cakes. Lobster sauce. Crab cakes. Art. Crab cakes. Lobster. Crab cakes. Nope. Crab cakes. Lemon. Crab cakes. Citrus. Crab cakes. Tartar. Crab cakes. Citrus. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing because there's only 2 ingredients at the end, but man, that kind of sucks. I have to pay like super attention to that. There is no way I'm ever going to voluntarily put that on my menu. Just putting that out there now. You have to force me to put that one on my menu. Eggplant Parmigiana. An Italian baked creation featuring an eggplant filling with a layer of cheese and tomato sauce, Parmigiana is often considered one of the tastiest vegetarian Italian dishes featuring eggplant. Although variations featuring veal or chicken have become popular in areas around the world, many Italians consider eggplant Parmigiana to be the one true Parmigiana. Italian legend states that Parmigiana is best enjoyed with the large, full mustache that curls at the ends, as it tends to catch bits of the dish in itself for later enjoyment by either the man with the mustache or his wife when she reaches across the table for a kiss. This doesn't result in an increase of such facial hair in Italian culture. Meanwhile, women who are incapable of growing mustaches often sought out mustachioed men so you could see what all the fuss was about. That's amusing. Okay. Oil eggplant, that's reasonable. That's a long cook time. This is obviously gonna be a cook and finish. Very long cook time, actually. That's a long cook time. Very long cook time. Okay. Eggplant, tomato sauce, parsley, parmesan. Eggplant, tomato sauce, parsley, parmesan. look how long this cook time is. Tomato sauce, parsley, parmesan. Eggplant, 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 tomato sauce, parsley, parmesan. Same recipe every time? I'm marking that as simple because it's the same recipe every time. Okay, filet mignon! Yeah, that would be like a rank 3, rank 4 if it was different recipes, but being the same recipe every time. Good stuff. Filet mignon is a small cut of beef taken from the smaller end of the tenderloin. In the 1920s, scientists discovered that the reason filet mignon is so tender is due to the fact that tenderloin is not a weight-bearing muscle, knowing that both physical and emotional stress often results in tougher meat. This news caused farmers to try to make their cattle as relaxed as possible, and in the years that followed, it wasn't uncommon for farmers to sing their cows asleep. As farmers competed to make their cattle creatures of comfort, some attempted the opposite and would break into competing farms at night to push over sleeping cows. This resulted in many cows developing anxiety disorders, causing the meat to become tougher. Today, filet mignon is during Valentine's Day as a way of celebrating the love many farmers have for their cows. You ever just give rival farmers cows anxiety disorders? Okay, this is variable cook times. Oil, filet, bacon, okay. Sauce, sea butter, thighs, foie gras. That's simple. Very simple. You have to be careful about the variable cook times. Gelato. Did I have a gelato in rank 2? I do not have gelato listed yet. Gelato was invented by Bernardo Buontalenti. As an accomplished stage designer, architect, military engineer, and artist, that guy was a true Renaissance man. This boded well for him, as he was born when the Renaissance was in full swing and had already produced Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel ceiling, Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa, and Russo's Living Dirt. Inspired by these masterpieces, Brunelleschi grew tired of being a traditional artist engineer and dreamed of developing food that could be considered art itself. Fascinated by the process of freezing, began to experiment with freezing meats and breads, but found that they become much more difficult to eat or taste as a result. Even frozen things were not typically considered foods, but was disappointed to discover the frozen influence that yielded few repeat customers. Upon learning that the Grand Duke Cosimo di Medici wanted him to organize a lavish feast to celebrate the Spanish deputation, whatever that is. That guy hastily froze a mixture of cream, milk, and sugar that he had flavored with lemon juice. Upon tasting it, the Grand Duke advised Buontalenti to not quit his day job and hired him to design his new villa to keep him focused on his true talents. However, word of the gelato spread from the other attendees of the feast, and it continues to be enjoyed to this day. Okay, this is 3 pages. What's it scary? Vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, mango, pistachio, dragon fruit, red velvet, lemon zest. Okay, that's simple. Like that. Damrion, Strezza, or coffee, peach, cheesecake, hazelnut, cotton candy, marine. So, one potential pitfall there. Okay. Not too bad. Cookies and cream, raspberry, peppermint, cinnamon, caramel, banana, kiwi, puffo. Okay, this is... Oh, is this pick 1 out of 4, 8, 16, 24? Is that what's going on? Okay. Pick one of 24 ingredients. Not working as simple, not working as complex. There's potential pitfalls, but it's also very fast because there's only one ingredient you have to pick. You can actually point inserts that one, technically. Pollock Paneer, I'm pretty sure I marked that one already. Yes. I also marked that simple with the modern cook time. Trey Leitz's, I think I've done that one too. Maybe not. I don't have it marked here. Sounds familiar. How did I not mark that one? Okay. The origin of the three milk cake trailets is consensus. Spain, Britain, Mexico, and a host of Latin American countries all clay claim to it. However, legend is that the recipe was discovered by accident by a young Nicaraguan woman. As the story goes, a milk factory worker named Yuritsa clumsily dropped a sponge cake meant for her date in a vat of heavy cream, again in a vat of evaporated milk, then once more in a vat of condensed milk. There's no time to bake a new cake, so he was in the damaged goods to her date, hoping he would find it endearing. He did and proceeded to eat the cake. Unbeknownst to Yurza, however, her date was severely lactose intolerant and proceeded to spend the rest of the night in unparalleled agony. Two never saw one another again, and Yuritsa transpired the events that transpired, never did again. Today the cake is most popular in Latin America. Nicaragua. Okay. Vanilla and chocolate, okay. Simple enough so far. That's a long cook time. It's gonna be a cook and finish as well. To finish relates, it's poke holes, add milk, add whip. Milk, chocolate, milk. Okay. I'm marking that as simple. That's an easy one. It's just about being a cook and finish. You just have to be careful not to have too many cook and finish things. Like one per holding station and one per sorter station is probably your limit for cook and finish. Just with how much extra pressure that puts on you, not being able to sift clear things out. Okay. Time to look at our rank 5s. Our first look at any rank 5. We have Roulade. And what is that? Walk, dis, beef, and pork. Okay, what makes a rank 5 a rank 5? Rank 4, we've had some pretty complex things. I've marked most of these things on rank 4 as complex. Like, they have cook times, cook and finish, and multiple pages. Like, so what makes something a rank 5? I'm scared. Rank 5 is the highest rank to my knowledge. Roulade. According to legend, Roulade was created for France. Roulade was created by a teenage boy who was attempting to impress his summertime girlfriend's father so he could continue seeing her in the autumn. Though the boy was known in the area for growing bored of his many summer tourists moving on from the summer's end, his latest lover was said to be a woman of incredible mind and spirit who was able to break through the boy's barriers and instill an undeniable amour fro in him. Unable to stake himself free from the weight of his love for her, but knowing her father disliked him and understood that she was too captivating to settle, the boy bravely invited her father to dine with them as a means to impress him. Unable to afford a thick cut of meat to prepare, the boy took a thin but long cut of meat. Sorry, I was pinged. Sorry, unable to afford a thick cut of meat to prepare, the boy took a thin but long cut of meat, covering the finest seasonings he could get his hands on, and rolled it up to cook. The result does not only look like a much finer cut of meat, but also was beautifully infused with the seasonings that had been rolled within. Thoroughly impressed only halfway through the meal, the boy and his father became fast friends against all odds. It was then that the boy unrolled the remaining roulade to reveal an engaging ring hidden inside. Much to her father's bafflement, the girl declined the boy's offer of marriage, citing that she was only dating him as part of a social experiment, which he had now ruined. The roulade legend concludes, however, that the boy and the father remained friends for life and attended each other's funerals. That's a neat story. They went all off for the rank 5 story there. Okay, I'm scared. Let's do it. Okay. Pistachios, almonds to be A, Vando, chocolate dough, or vanilla dough, obviously. Pistachios, almonds, vanilla dough. Okay. That's a fast cook time. It's gonna be a cook and fitness, obviously. After placing the ingredients, roll it, then cut 5 times. Excuse me? Why? Okay. Lemon meringue, whip. White chocolate, dark chocolate. Raspberry, strawberry. Blackberry, blueberry. How the attendees for... You know, Okami, I didn't think about that. Good catch. I didn't think about that part. So, let me rip white chocolate, dark chocolate. Ghosts. In this case, I think I'm gonna do it this way. Make whip be 8. So white and dark chocolate are both the first letters. Then raspberry, strawberry, then blueberry, and then blackberry. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Keep consistency essentially. And then roll and cut 5 times. I'm just gonna do D and F. So lemon meringue, dark chocolate, strawberries, blackberries. Roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cook and long finish. It's not simple, but it's not ridiculous either. I think one of the biggest issues of it's a really fast cook time, so you have to attend to it immediately, and it's a long finish, so you can get it backed up very easily. I think that's the main issue there. Okay, wok dish beef and pork. Wok dishes originate in China and are most common throughout Southeast Asia. The tossing accent commonly associated with wok dishes was utilized when live cows are first used in beef wok dishes. What? In an attempt to keep them from escaping. Eventually, it was determined that beef wok dishes would be much easier to create if smaller portions of non-living cows were used on smaller skillets. However, the tossing accent was so tied to muscle memory that it continued to be used in the creation of smaller dishes by sets who were incapable of lifting or moving a skill without performing the accent. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Why is that? Why? Honey glaze. Sweet and sour, spicy sauce, Mongolian. Beef sauce, sesame. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, this is something. Too many similarities. Like, you have beef sauce and beef, and you have, you know, spicy sauce and sesame sauce and sweet and sour sauce. Like, that's awful. It looks like it's one sauce and either beef or pork, so you have to choose one sauce, but gross. So honey glaze is fine. Sweet and sour. I want to keep up my normal convention. This would be S. I think beef and pork are fine with like that. Mongolian beef sauce, sesame sauce. Yeah, probably the best thing you have to do there. Sesame. sesame sauce, and pork. That's a fast cook time. This is gonna be a cook and finish as well. Oh god. Cook and 3 pages finish. Oh, I need to redo all these again. Honey sauce. Where did broccoli sauce come from? This wasn't here before. Sweet and sour, sesame, beef and pork already that. So spicy was I. Soy, sir. Honey, sir. Sesame, that keeps that consistent. Onions, keep 1BN. Green beans, oh no, that's already, yep, okay. What was this already before? This is pain. This recipe is the worst recipe in the game so far. So green peppers, green beans. Green peppers and green beans and carrots and celery are the same ones as me. This one I probably need to make pea for red peppers at this point. No, that's a bad idea. The most things as possible with the first letter as best. So green beans is going to be a weird one. I guess I'll make green beans N. And celery can be L. Okay, what's the third page? Wow, you get 3 things on the page, and you still have the same letter in 2 of them. Peas, S. Okay, so you have honey sauce, pork, peas. Mongolian pork. Mongolian beef. Honey glaze beef. Beef sauce, beef. Sesame sauce, pork. Scallions. Honey sauce, beef. Or peppers. Soy sauce, beef. Carrots. Soy sauce, beef. Carrots. Okay, they're not too many ingredients. But, dang. I want to mark that as super complex. Other than menu, the song in the background has, it's dangerous to go along. I keep thinking of Zelda 1 whenever I hear that. Okay. So. We have 17 coins. So I buy these last 2 things in this one. I can, if I want to. That make him. We have 11 left. I can buy a 5 and 2 3s, or a 4, 2 3s. I don't think. Well, let's buy the roulade. Let's go nuts. Beef Wellington's pretty simple too. I don't mind having that on the menu. And then sort order, we have Ring 3. Sing Sang is complex, but Sing Sang is simple. And it serves 9. Let's buy that. I have 5 to spend. Let's see. Crab cakes were awful, right? Yeah, super complex. I'm gonna capitalize that. Eggplant parm from rank 2. Oh, let's look at the other rank 3s. Flay was simple. And I have 2 coins left to spend. This is simple. Let's just buy that. And then let's put... Where's my fillet? There it is. Okay, we want simple foods here. Ham slices, I believe, is a super easy one. Yeah. Beautiful. And then... Is meatloaf the super simple one? It only serves 4. Gross. Sausage slices serves 12. Do I have anything that serves more? Oh, Midovic is really simple. Fast food time serves 10. Oh, brisket slices, here we go. If they're gonna give me brisket slices and ham slices, you better believe I'm gonna use them. I have the talents in my sort order stuff. My sort order is going to be the difficult one here. This is a 17-point menu, guys. I'm going to fail this probably a couple times. That's okay. We're building up research and coins. Okay, let's move my distractions. Hang on just a moment. Okay. Here we go, guys. 17-point menu, but relatively simple stuff from my notes. Yeah, but we do have a 5-star thing on the menu. Okay. Here we are. Pistachios, almonds, vanilla dough. Okay, that part's just the simple part. Lemon meringue, dark chocolate, strawberries, blackberries, roll. Pastry, duck's mix, beef Wellington. Crab score, butter, salt. Pistachios, almonds, chocolate dough. Pork-based egg, chives, green chili, rotisserie, onions, lime. Whip. That's whites. Dark chocolate, blueberries, blackberries. So that is a very short for essence time. The meringue, dark chocolate, strawberries, blackberries. Porpoise egg types, green celery, red celery, onion slime.
That was good. Now do it again.
Oops.
Next stop approaching.
No problem, Chef.
I keep doing whip and right socket wrong. This is not going well.
Nicely done, Chef.
Next stop approaching.
Whip, dark chocolate, blueberries, blackberries. Sounds better. Phew. The meringue, white chocolate, dark chocolate, raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, blackberries. Wow, you suck.
Taking care of it, Chef.
This is a rough menu. This is absolutely a rough menu. Got Silver Medal though. At least that. For first step with the 17-point menu, not bad at all. Yeah.
Not terrible.
2 mediocre, 1 bad order. I can live with that for the moment. Three coins as well.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
Having the brisket and ham slices helps a lot. Just in case it runs out early. Whip, dark chocolates, blueberries, blackberries, roll. Lemon, white dog.
Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Okay, good so far.
We are nearing the next stop.
Rain, dark chocolate, strawberries, blackberries.
Order up. That went well. I bet you'll do even better next time.
What would I mess up? What do you mean do better next time? I thought it was perfect. Dang it.
Ready for the next stop?
I guess. I think it wasn't ready for the last one, even though I thought I was. I almost burned that one. Um, Still don't know what I messed up earlier, but okay. Dark chocolate, blueberries, blackberries. Spring, dark chocolate, strawberries, blackberries. Oh. I actually got help by wasting there, I think. He's got to refresh my time. No new medal awarded. Yeah.
Really great work, Chef. I'm proud of you.
Aw. One not perfect order. Take at least a little bit of the delicious bonus. No 2 gold coins. But I want that gold medal.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, geez, blue rare. Crazy person. I did it wrong again. Nope. Okay, I need to fix that.
Fully charged and ready
Nope,
to go.
nope. I'm messing up whip too many times. Whip needs to be W. White chocolate needs to be 8s. My number one thing is messing up. Whoops. It's messing up whip unrelated. Get that white chocolate, and then this be whip. I think that's what's gonna work better for me. Yeah. messing up Whip is screwing me up way too much.
Let's have some fun today.
Whipped chocolate, raspberries, strawberries, blueberries. Roll, cut. Pastry ducks, beef.
Solid.
Whipped chocolate, raspberries, strawberries, blueberries.
We are nearing the next stop. Order up.
I salvaged it. I barely salvaged it. Probably only because these things expired.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Ready? We're nearly there.
We just left. Here we go. Last stop. Boom!
A perfect run? Impressive.
With a 5 point item on the menu. Yeah, changing whip to W made a huge difference there. Massive difference. ILB. So I need 4 for that. Okay, so I can't do any other upgrades really for a while. Five-point menu, easy street, salad envy. I have everything bought here. A couple of things I haven't bought here. Do I have these on my thing though? Viewer Marcella, I feel like I have. I do not. Really? Oop, that's what I want. What I want to do. I have a bot. How do I not have it marked on here? You do control F starts. Veal. View Marcel. I have to listen to rank 3. That's wrong. Okay, bunny chow I know I have, yep. Cereal I have. Corn chip pie, have that. Fruit salad. Wait, corn chip pie is not ranked 2. Oh, I screwed this up. I screwed this up. I started rank 0. I started rank 1, not rank 0. Whoops! Well, I screwed this up entirely. So boba tea needs to move up to rank 2. I wonder if I was getting anything wrong. Budokan crab legs are rank 0, that's correct. Fresh fist to be rank 3. Halo is rank 3. So Yonka is rank 2. If I rank 0 is making this list. Boba T rank 2. Borst should be rank 2. Where's Borst? Oh, here's Borst. So VT should be rank 2. Okay, that's good. Furry rank 1. Tatsuya Skara rank 1. Here. Lao Lao Mobutafu. Okay, that's correct. Onigiri's correct. Pad Thai should be rank 2. Yep. That Palak Pounder should be rank 2. That's wrong. Pavlova should be rank 1. Smoothies should be rank 4. Had them on rank 3. Sorry, I'm fixing a few things here. Steaks should be rank 3. Tonkatsu, rank 1. Yes. Bunny Tower should be rank 2. This is rank 1. Okay. Patio. It's rank 2. Sorry, my notepad database needs to be accurate here. Fruit salad should be rank 2. Gazpacho should be rank 4. Lobster should be 2. Organic salad should be 4. Cisco Bob should be 3. Sizzling fajitas should be 2. And Taiwanese saved ice should be 4. Okay. Beef Wellington needs to be 4. Filet mignon should be 3. I didn't remove that one. That's in the 5, yep. Crab cake should be 3. Eggplant parmesan should be 2. Gelato should be 2. And tray latte should be 3. I have that on 5 already. Okay. I think I fixed my mistake. Now I can actually look at these again. So we have everything here. So bunny chow in 2, yep, cereal in 2, corn chip pie in 2, yep, fruit salad in 2, yep, gelato in 2. What is this? This is a new one. No, it's not. I have this already. Complex fast cook time. Green pancake. Organic salad we have, and regular salad we have not done. We have not done plain salad. We've done like every other kind of salad, but not plain salad. Salad from Rome. Although salads are often thought of as a mixture of vegetables, the term can be used to apply to just about any dish with a mixture of small food ingredients. Although quite vague, this definition of a salad is actually one of the reasons that salads have endured the test of time. Without any strict definition, the salad has been free to evolve with the changing times, tastes, and available ingredients. Examples include the Greek salad, the Caesar salad, pasta salad, potato salad, meat salad, and word salad. Okay, what do we have here? 3 pages. No cook. Okay, ranch, salad, vinaigrette, Caesar. Okay, that's simple enough. Bacon bits, cheese, parmesan, egg bits, croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes. Okay, that's not bad. F chicken, G chicken, fried chicken, and what's G chicken? Broccoli, ham bits. Oops. Onions. Grilled chicken, thank you. Let's do pea. Okay. So ranch, bacon bits, cheese, croutons, and then the onions. Ranch, bacon bits, cheese, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes. Let's make onions O. Just to keep consistency there. Okay, that's simple. That's very simple. The keybinds are not bad for that one at all. Not in the slightest. Let's go and purchase that right now. Yes, please add to the menu. Okay, I have $5 dues left to spend. Nothing to purchase here. Organic salad is also 3 pages, no cook. I didn't mark it as simple, but for the purposes of more points, might do that. Let me check my other level 2s and see if I want to buy any of these in particular. So, Bunny Chow, eh. Cereal is complex. Corn chip pie is simple with no cook. Fruit salad is extremely simple, 1 page, no cook. Salados, 3 pages. Let's buy the fruit salad and use that. Gelato is pick one of 24 ingredients. Do I want to use Boris or Ceviche? No. Ceviche is simple, apparently. Okay. So what we got for holding foods? Okay, Sea Monster, Croquet Monster, 2 pages, simple, serves 4. Garden salad. Oh, that's rank 0, that's why. Green papaya salad, simple no cook, serves 5. Oatmeal, cook and finish, long cook time, serves 6. Roats, complex, long serve time, serves table is 2 pages, no cook. Interesting. Let's do that then. Green papaya salad, simple. Oatmeal. It's cook and finish, but it's not too bad. Roast grains is complex, so let's not do that. Croquet Monster. 2 pages, simple, serves 4. Oh, okay, that's simple. Here we go, 16-point menu. It's Frito Pie, I can see why they say corn chip. Well, you can't use brand names, yeah. 16-point menu, a lot of things on this menu, so a lot of things for us to remember, and potentially, I might take a couple of attempts just to remember the keybinds, because some of these things in this menu I have not done in a long time. As in, like, weeks.
All right, let's get moving.
The first stream. Okay. Couscous, onions, tomatoes, garbanzo. Peanuts, tomatoes, carrots, cucumber, mid-flakes, onions. Oatmeal. Another ingredients on top.
Next stop approaching.
Cantaloupe, tangerine, strawberries, kiwi. Cantaloupe, tangerine, strawberry, kiwi. Vinaigrettes. Croutons, mushrooms, tomatoes. Broccoli, onions.
Taking care of it, chef.
Vinaigrette, bacon bits, egg bits, croutons, tomatoes, ground chicken, onions. This has gone what we might call badly.
Let's get moving.
What?
We're almost there.
What am I messing up here? You're Reflex Garonzo.
Will do, Chef.
This is not good.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Having nothing with cook time is turns out it's not great. What am I missing up there? Oh, cauliflower's A, that's what.
We are nearing the next stop.
I
You
need
do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
less pain. Why are there so many sword orders at the start of the day for this?
We are nearing the next stop. We got this, chef.
still kind of alive.
On it, Chef.
Okay, a silver off of that is not bad at all.
Well, Chef, you certainly did a cook and a serve.
It was kind of delicious.
One mediocre, 5 bad.
Keep in
Yeah.
mind that whisk does not have taste buds.
I'd like to one day, though.
Okay. Give that another try.
Good to see you, Chef. We're almost there.
Ah, I put bacon on it. I didn't switch tabs.
Good to see you, Chef.
The number of sword errors for the first stop of the day is ridiculous.
We are nearing the next stop.
Dang. Not enough holding stations, not enough servings from those holding
Fully
stations.
charged and ready to go.
Like, ran out of everything at the same time.
Ready? We're nearly there. On it, Chef.
Okay, let's give that another try. That's better,
Fully charged
but we
and
kind of
ready
fell
to
at the end
go.
there.
Ready for the next stop?
Put tangerines on there. That's not kiwis. That's
Fully
tangerines.
charged and ready to go.
Next stop approaching.
I put cantaloupe on there. I just got a habit of putting cantaloupe first, because that was like the last three of them. Um,
Next stop approaching.
nope. I'm not sure I can do this particular menu with my particular setup. My customers need more patience. The pace just isn't there right now. I need more upgrades for this type of menu, I think. Dang it! I keep forgetting to switch pages. That's been a recurring problem.
Ready to go.
I haven't making it for the first stop perfect. Well, the first stop is usually the hardest one.
Next stop approaching.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Nope. Whew!
We got this, Chef.
Yes! Perfect! Oh my god, that was rough.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Was that 4 stops? I only feel like 2. You're a 2 or 3. Feel good about being that one. Definitely feel good about being that one. Whew. Okay. $5 menu, Fried Fantasy Summertime Buffet. Okay, anything in here we don't know about yet? Level 2, what else have we know about that, we know about 2, those are both complex. And we bought all of these. Perfect. In that case, let's go back and buy things from previous ones. Wait, I don't want to actually be in the tutorial. I forgot. I don't actually be in... I forgot that the tutorial's a thing. Okay, these are all 0 foods. All of 0 foods, okay. Bought all those. Bought all those. Okay. Say entire menu, good god. Okay. Sure, let's just buy stuff. Okay. I can go to the exit menu now too. I need a 7-point menu. The final day. Burgers and patties, too much delicious. Interesting. Okay. I guess I could have bought those. Oh well. So, we have a lot of things here. Cannoli is complex, no thanks. Chicken sandwich. Dunkin' Finis long cook time served. Yeah, don't like the Dunkin' Finis if at all possible. Chimichanga. Dunkin' Finis. Fries. Food truck fries. Complex. Medium, moderate cook time. Just Dunk serves 10. That's not bad. Ooh, pizza size is actually pretty good. Yeah, because it's not cooking Finis, so that's fine. Gumbo is simple. Cook time serves 6. Chicken sandwich does serve 8. Food truck fries serves 10 though. Let's do that. Don't think I want a Dunkin' Finis. if at all possible. Cannoli is Dunkin' Finesse as well, and it's complex. Chimichanga, Dunkin' Finesse, funnel cake, Dunkin' Finesse, green papaya salad, simple no cooks. There's 5. Wait, I just used that one. That was a little rough, but it was okay. Pancakes, Cookin' Finesse, puff puffs, or Dunkin' Finesse, but are simple. Scabbetti, simple Cookin' Finesse, or 6. Let's go with the this one. Okay. And we don't have many choices here. So we have fresh fish, simple 2 pages, moderate cook time, okay. Fried chicken, moderate cook time, simple. Fried seafood, moderate cook time, simple. And Halo, heck no. Chicken fried meats. Cookin' Finesse, moderate cook time, no thanks. Boba tea. It's complex. Samosas. Cookin' Finesse. Soyanka. Simple to fast cook time. Beautiful. Okay. We got a 23-point menu, but I think we have a good set of things that will allow us to be able to handle stuff. We'll see, though. I might take a couple times to remember the keybinds for these specific things, but this is easily our highest point total on any time.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
We have 2 stops this time. Okay. Mentos, pesto sauce, cheese, pepperoni, rosemary shrimp, green beans, oil sauces. Steak fries times 2, French fries, curly fries, dunk. D, tomatoes, green beans, carrots, cucumbers, mint-flakes, onions.
Ready for the next stop?
Clam, calamari, house puppies, tomato, pickles, green onions, cabbage. Alright, tuna. I did not mean to do that.
Will do, Chef.
Potato fries, curly fries, waffle fries, ray fries, stuff. Stuff, pesto sauces, pepperoni, sauce, bacon, green peppers, red peppers. Green beans, celery, onions. I got angry about something. I can do this one. I just have to get used to these particular ingredients. That's still a silver medal. What are the final stats there?
Cook serve okay.
Rude. Too mediocre, too bad. Okay. Four more dollars.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh.
We are nearing the next stop.
Will do, chef. Fries, one first. That was much better. Not perfect, but much better. Yeah. Still a 23-point menu.
job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
Yeah, one bad order. Level up and $4 more. We got this time now.
Fully charged and ready to go.
The fries are really hard. Potato, curly, waffle gravy.
Next stop approaching. Order up.
Yep, I screwed it up.
Fully charged.
Need more
and
holding
ready to go.
stations. I'll see them to ask for less holding station food, please. Dear God, the French fries.
Next stop approaching.
Ah, screwed that up.
Hello, chef. Good
Hit
luck
drumstick
today.
twice. Nope, that's wrong. I wasted way too much time
Hello,
there.
chef. Good luck today.
Onions is N.
We are nearing the next stop.
Okay, mackerel is CAD. You need to keep that in mind.
Will do, chef.
No, that was 4. I miscounted. I was actually doing really well there, too.
Great day for cooking, chef.
This first stop was way too much.
stop. Cooking and serving. Cooking and serving.
Okay.
We got this, chef.
Um, boom. 23-point menu. Perfect score. Guys, I just need a couple practice attempts to get the hang of what I had going on there.
Chef, I have never been prouder. That was your best yet.
Yeah, I mean, even I'm impressed. And that's saying something.
I'm Ritz. Covering the World Tour and Salad Envy. Okay, I have all these. I do not have organic salad unlocked, but I'll go and buy that. No, I don't want to add organic salad to my menu. Thank you very much. Okay. Buy all the things. Okay. So we have very specific choices if we want to do 2-star menu or above, but that's pretty rough. We do have more interesting things over here, though. Organic salad and salad from rank 4. They're both pretty simple, it looks like. And then Bortz is complex, ceviche is simple. Fruit salad we know is very simple. Yeah, let's do this fruit salad. Okay. Okay. Chimichanga. Only serves 4. It's kind of rough. The green papaya salad. I've been doing a lot lately. I'm pretty familiar with that. Tabbouleh. 2 plates no cook. Okay. Pancakes. It is a cook and fitness. I only want one of those. Chimichanga is Dunkin' Finesse. Yeah, sure, why not? The opponent's points for every item that's 2 points or above. Bonus dollar reduce. I'm still trying to get as much dollar reduce as possible. Okay.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Let's do it. In theory, this should not be a difficult one, but we'll see. Chimichanga. Thousand Island, bacon bits, parmesan, croutons, ham bits, ingredients, bits, croutons, roasted tomatoes, cucumbers. This is a 5-stop day, jeez. A little scared of that. What the?
On it, chef.
Pancakes, piquanacy. Okay.
That was good. Now do it again.
Nope, that's wrong. That was a little rough. I mean, remembering the horror of pancakes previously.
Ready for the next stop?
No, we just got here. I need to look at that one more closely.
That wasn't too bad.
Ritz.
We're almost there.
Tangerine is N. Tomatoes is T. Okay. Yeah, piss a bunch of people off there. Oh my gosh, there's so many pancakes in this one. Why are they going down so fast? Why is it suddenly... Oh, pain to you. Jeez! This is a bronze. Oops. Surprised I got any medal from that one. I technically beat it. Technically.
Don't worry. There are always hungry people out there.
Let's get a lot of money out of that. There are a lot of similar foods on this menu, which is a little rough. I'm remembering some of the things.
See you, chef.
Yeah, I thought everything was fine after this first one. It's like, ah, the first stop is perfectly easy. Nope. Pain.
Ready for the next stop?
You mean the first stop?
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
I got lucky. My fat finger bow is actually something I needed.
Order up.
Dang it.
We are nearing the next stop.
Oh, thank God they only wanted plain chimichangas. I got so
knew
lucky
you could
there.
do it. That was amazing. We're almost there.
What is this crap? What the heck was that? Still a silver medal, but jeez, that was pain. That is the RNG decides that. Screw you.
Chef, that's all right. Maybe you can just try a little bit harder next time.
There's always room for improvement, Chef, but we could never be more proud of you.
Yeah, but we could be more proud of you. We definitely could be more proud of you.
Having multiple cook and finish is pretty rough on this one.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Starts out so reasonable.
Ready for the next stop?
No problem, Chef.
Keep up the good work.
That sounds disgusting. So I am super focus mode right now.
Ready for the next stop?
That was unbelievable. I am so proud of you.
Actually, that's wrong. I need you, Chimichangas.
Ready for the next stop?
On it, Chef.
This will be a rough one. I screwed that up. I fat fingered that.
Taking care of it, Chef.
I'm soaking hard. Why am I sucking at that? Yeah, that was bad. That was such a bad last segment. I was perfect until the last segment. The last segment ruined me.
Not bad. Not bad.
We got another 6 gold. We're at least getting the big money. Needing the finish on the pancakes and chimichangas is ruining me, especially with chimichangas being only serving 4.
All right, chef. Show me what you got.
We're almost there.
That last order comes in right when you pull up.
Solid.
This is a very solid start so far. Okay. This preparing ahead of time is working out right now. Or not that.
We are nearing the next stop.
I mean to focus on the sword order. Stuff.
Solid. Ready for the next stop?
Dang it!
Cooking and serving.
I didn't want that. I wanted the pancakes. This last section is hard.
Good job today. Keep it up tomorrow.
Might take tippy tongues off the menu if I keep struggling on this one. I want to finish this area today,
All right, let's
if at
get
all
moving.
possible. Okay. Stop one's usually pretty nice and easy, thankfully. That's a C, not a B. But failing on stop one, I just might as well restart. Save myself some time.
We're almost there. Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
I just put tomatoes on. We got set tangerines.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
At least I'm recognizing my mistakes.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Okay, good start.
Ready for the next stop?
This is the calm before the storm.
Taking care of it, Chef.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Okay.
We are nearing the next stop.
Going well so far. Time for the pain. Okay, that wasn't horrible.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Only 3 misses. Which for this level is pretty dang good.
You do
Okay.
the picking, I'll do the
It's that
driving.
last leg that really gets you. I'm not dying, I'm failing. There's a difference. Oh. Can't help you there. Lots of talking.
Ready? We're nearly there.
How did I mess something up there? What? I'm getting something wrong in one of the salads.
Fully charged and ready to go.
I saw that one. Oh, I need to do something. Tangerines. Okay, those are all fine. Vinaigrette. Cheese, parmesan, egg bits, tomatoes, mustard. So crouton's the only thing that's weird there. Vinaigrette, and broccoli, ham bits, onions, cucumbers. Yeah, that should be fine. Which Saint P on this?
Ready? We're nearly there.
Saint is a P probably.
Solid.
Go. What did I mess up there? I don't know what I'm screwing up with that salad.
Good to see you, Chef.
There's like one specific recipe in that salad that I'm messing up somehow. And I want that.
We're almost there.
On it, Chef.
Solid.
This is gonna be a rough stop. That's actually perfect.
Next stop approaching.
Yes, that's right, 20 feet away.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
I pressed balsamic. Dang it! The V and B are right next to each other. I looked down at my finger
Ready to go.
after I did that. I was like, curse you, finger.
We're almost there. I love watching you work, Chef.
Okay.
On it, Chef.
Okay.
We are nearing the next stop.
Keep up the good work. We're nearly there.
Doing good so far. And this is where the pain begins. I put Cantaloupe on. I screwed everything up. Sad thing is, that was actually really good. A couple scripts there in preparation for top 5. Ruined it.
I'm proud of you for trying. Let's see if we can do better next time.
A for effort doesn't get you a degree.
Most colleges disagree with you there. Come on. Let's see if we can conquer this.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
I'm a stubborn person.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Sunflower seeds in a salad sounds disgusting. Most of these things in a fruit salad sound disgusting. We're not a fan of fruit, but still.
Keep up the good work.
More of these fruit salads, please. Less of the other salads. Love those salads.
On it, Chef.
Next stop approaching.
Can all stops be as simple as that?
Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Here we go. That's... Dang it! I didn't switch.
You got this, Chef.
I pressed the wrong button there entirely.
Taking care of it, Chef.
I think I'm gonna cook that one. Okay, that was much better than previous. I kind of had the final round under control a little bit. I just made a couple fat-fingered errors.
Great job today, Chef.
Yeah, only three minor errors at the end. Okay, I'm feeling it this time. I think this is the one.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
good start, but the beginning is always easy. Well, usually easy.
Ready? We're nearly there.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
Um, What's crazy the most is have to remake the holding food items at the top during the actual like part of the day. The rust. It makes things rough. Solid.
Ready? We're nearly there.
That's fine. I am indeed ready.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Okay.
We are nearing the next stop.
Here we go. I did it! As long as I don't screw up these huge chimichangas, I did it! Guacamole sour cream, and chimichanga, red sets, guacamole, sour cream, out of here! 182 orders! That was ridiculous.
Wow, a perfect run. That's incredible.
Whew. That felt good. That one felt good. We had now 44 coins to use. We have 5, okay. So I can do this, an extra holding station, which will make everybody happy. Okay, and this is one for an extra prep station. I think I want to go for a rumble blower. Maybe. We'll see. I have many things I want. Buy some foods now. There are 44 coins. Okay, good there. Good there. It's dangerous to go long, so you better find another. Okay, get there. 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 Get there. There. Okay, we got stuff to buy here. Fantastic. I don't want to practice. I've already practiced hamburger. I'll buy it. What's my little 5-handed buck yet? Yes. Okay. Okay. Barbecue's the only one where I haven't bought everything. Perfect. Big spending spree. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Need 14 more coins, and I can buy everything in the barbecue area. Before I go to the freshest. Ooh, new stuff. That I should have looked at first. Some of the stuff was in the barbecue menu too. Before we get to the freshest, I'm gonna take another break. It's been another like 3 hours. Skip, stretch, grab, drink, grab a snack, prevent DVT. But save it too long, one place causes blood causes is bad for you. Are you back in 10 or so minutes with some more, with another couple hours of Cook Serve Delicious 3? Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate it. That was my last break of the night, and breaks are super important for going to the bathroom and kind of resetting your brain after that extremely rough segment. Okay. Now we have the freshest. Okay, what? Should have these, probably. Jambalaya, yep. Navarin, yep. And seafood boil, yep. Partio and lobster, yep, have those. Cool. So we can just jump right into a day without having to actually, for first time, like not having to actually practice anything. Almost forgot to take me outside of the brick screen. Okay. 7 foods required. That's a lot of foods. Not a point menu or anything, so that's interesting. What are my notes on pho? Auto cook time, cook and finish, serve 6. I'm not a fan of cooks and finishing right now. That's been really annoying for me. Rank 3, complex long cook time, serve 6. Dosa, complex space, fast cook time, cook and finish, serves 4. Cena gang is wow, everything sucks here. Everything is awful. Ogrisa is complex. What the heck? You just use all the worst ones? Okay, here's one. I guess I've done that on like every other thing. Metalvic. It's fast cook time and serves 10. That's pretty good. Blinka. Confinis serves 5. Frozen bananas. Long cook time serves 9. Saute serves 3. Let's do that. I just think throw one more difficult thing. Do I want to do pho? Not sure I want to do pho yet. Serve 6. Serve 6. Serve 4. Let's do this. Sort order foods. We have the organic salad, which we're very familiar with by now. Gazpacho. Complex, no thanks. Taiwanese saved ice, complex, no thanks. Smoothies. Or simple, though. It's like smoothie. And then I do the fruit salad again. Fruit salad's super simple. Pad Thai and the Pad Thai's cooking fitness. Palak Panner is simple with a moderate cook time. Let's do that. Let's not have 2 salads again. That was kind of pain. There you go. 17 point mini, but this seems reasonable. Okay.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
Okay. And we have now another cooking station. Those are onions, cauliflower, parsley. Metalvic. Frozen banana. Chocolate bananas, nuts, door. And then that. Clams, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. What? Crawfish, clams, mussel, potatoes, thyme. Spinach, paneer. Okay, yeah, simple. Heavy cream, onions, nice tomato, chili powder, turmeric,
We're nearly there.
ice, lemonade, watermelon, raspberry, oranges. Cover.
Amazing work, Chef. That was your best yet.
Mussels, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. Mussels, shrimp, potatoes, thyme. Ice, juice, pineapples, apples, cover. Okay. This is going pretty well so far.
Next stop approaching.
Crawfish, monkfish, potatoes, thyme. Crawfish, monkfish, potatoes, thyme.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Ready? We're nearly there. On it, Chef.
Why are they getting so much smoothies? I didn't mean to press that.
On it, Chef.
That got a little rough. We'll get it next time. We're still getting familiar with these ingredients. That's still silver. Silver for first attempt is never bad.
Great job today, Chef.
Yeah, only 5 bad, and they kind of went together. Get those coins. Need 14, I believe it was. My goal is to finish this area for this stream. Be a nice stopping
Good to
point.
see you, Chef.
You know, feel like real progress is made. Clams, monk for shrimp, potato slime. Okay.
Ready for the next stop?
Pineapple juice, blueberries, oranges, pineapples, avocados. I didn't put the cover on. Nope. Freaking smoothie covers.
Chef. Good luck today.
Be the death of me. Freezes. Cover.
We're almost there.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Watermelon. Potatoes, cover. Yams, mockfish, shrimp, potatoes, thyme.
On it, Chef.
Okay. Strawberries, oranges, cover. Rice, orange juice, bananas, strawberry, raspberry, pineapples, cover. Nice soy milk, bananas, blueberries, apples, cover.
On it, Chef.
Office, lobster, potatoes, thyme.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
That's clams, monkfish, shrimp, potatoes, thyme.
Ready for the next stop?
What? Must have forgot to put the cover on. Clams, monkfish, shrimp, slime. That's kiwi. Mussel, shrimp.
On it, Chef.
Okay, it's not bad if I can get through that segment at the start of the last stop. Yeah.
Good job today. Keep it
Made a
up
couple
tomorrow.
smoothie mistakes. And that was it. Improvement again. I like the theme menus, like all fresh things. That's a neat thing.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Oops. The Minovic expires so fast.
Next stop approaching. Solid.
And muscle. Let's get this time. I like this one because it's all one single letter. It's just the first letter of the word. It makes it so much simpler. Even with many ingredients, it changes a lot. Being smoothies. And one plus shrimp. The other side.
Ready for the next stop?
Actually, yes. For once.
next stop.
Scale cover. And it's office. Time. Office, lobster, time. It's D-Day.
On it, Chef.
Profits, Monkfist, Tails time. Just in time! Mussel, shrimp, potatoes time. I win. Barely got that in time. That gumbo, whatever it's called. Whew. Much faster goal than the previous ones.
Wow, that's pretty darn impressive.
Thank you. Almost level 17, not quite. That's 7 gold coins. Okay, I think we have a couple things we can buy here now. Jambalaya. Okay, that's all those. Let's go back to the barbecue. Get ribs. And we get the sizzling fajitas. And we have bought everything that we've had access to so far. Okay, that's the exit. Okay. We'll do the entire menus. We have 3 things left, so we have 2 entire menus and an exit. Oh, jeez. A lot of things we still have to buy. They weren't kidding about the entire menu. We're not going to try out all of these right now. That's a lot. We'll wait for them to be offered to us in bite-sized pieces. Is that deluxe poutine? King potato. Sushi. And tamales. Okay. So, let's do... What should we do? Cannoli's not really a fan of. Wait, even the sorter thing. What's the most complicated things that we like? Cannolis suck. Pizza by the slice. That's simple. Sisig is simple. Gumbo is simple. Okay. And then for sword order, get the highest points possible, also make it as easy as possible. I'm not using the rank 5 for sword order either though. Beef Wellington is simple. Tomatos complex. There's the salads. Freaking smoothies if I want to be really annoyed. No salad, and let's do smoothie. 22-point menu. So these are all the ones that I've determined are fairly simple. Smoothie's not as simple. Smoothie's probably the most complicated one. But these are all simple and high ranking for. So I should be able to do this in a couple of tries and get many points.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Sauce, cheese, ground beef, mushrooms, W onions, olives, green peppers, diced tomatoes. Sisig, pick here. Gumbo, rosemary, tomatoes, that's okra. Rosemary, shrimp, green beans, water sauces. Stuffed, red sauce, cheese, sauces, ground beef bacon. Gumbo, rosemary, tomatoes, onions, water sauces, sauce, pesto sauce, cheese, pepperoni. Watermelon rice with cover. France, cheese croutons. Pastry. Drugs mix. Beef Wellington wrap. Spore cut. Salt. Thousand Island cheese croutons, tomatoes. Pastry. Ducks mix, beef Wellington, wraps, cut, salt.
Will do, chef.
I forgot that had to be Finnis.
That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
This is only a 3-stop one? Okay, a lot of people were stopped then.
We're almost there. Cooking and serving.
Dang it! Pressed the wrong button and screwed it. Okay. Screwed up one there, I think. I didn't get the gumbo out in time.
All right, Chef. Well, we'll call that a test run and pick it up next time, huh?
You know what that wasn't a test run of, though. My love.
We go again.
All right, let's get moving.
Cooking and serving.
Keep up the good work.
Next stop approaching.
No. First of all, that RNG was
All right,
horrific.
let's get moving.
And also I just screwed up there.
Problem, Chef.
Keep screwing that up.
Nicely done, Chef.
Ready for the next stop?
No. He drives slower.
We got this, Chef.
Delicioso day. Delicioso day.
Cooking and serving.
No, I screwed up everything. That day sucked, and that ending was about to be really bad for me. Sometimes with sort of. Why does I'm not sure
Alright,
why the
Show
sort
me what you
of
got.
ran up on the second day like that. That's unusual. Not sure what happened there.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Next stop approaching.
Alright, screw that up. Meant to press the shift button and press the end button.
You do the cooking?
That second
I'll do
stop
the
is
driving.
kicking my butt right now. We were so close the first time.
On it, Chef.
What's screwed up? I don't know what I did there. Someone got really angry at me.
Ready to go.
Must have gotten the wrong beef Wellington or something. Come on.
All right, let's get moving.
That's a simple one. Why'd I miss that one up?
there.
Yeah, I thought something was wrong there. I couldn't figure out what in that moment.
You do the cooking, I'll
That
do the
second
driving.
stop is so quick! I don't think I didn't salt that. I pressed W, not S.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
Getting pretty proficient at smoothies now, at least. We'll say that.
Congratulations! That was perfect!
Next stop approaching.
That was actually doing okay for that one. Up a cheese instead of croutons.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
I'm not even sure what I missed typing in there.
Keep up the good work. Ready? We're nearly there.
That's apple, not avocado. I want a little more practice here. Now I just screwed up horribly. Never mind.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
What am I messing up in my typing there?
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
chef. You really pulled that one out.
I think I didn't salt that one.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I didn't salt it. What the heck? Rosemary, tomatoes, onions, Oreo sauces. What? I am getting it right! What is your wrong? I tried like 3 times in a row. I know I was getting it right. I'm so confused. Is one of my keys malfunctioning here? Like, what's happening here? I also know that the second stop is much harder than the third stop. That's good to know. So if I get to that second stop, I'm probably home free. What the heck? Rosemary, shrimp, green beans, Oreo, sausages. Thank you. Oh, I already pissed someone off.
Hello, chef.
Probably didn't cover the smoothie or something.
again.
Oops.
Next stop approaching.
Didn't mean to do that. Oops. No. Those sword orders on the
All right,
rust
Jeff.
times are
Show me what you got.
rough. Wrong button.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
I didn't put a cover on that one.
All right, let's get moving.
Got lucky there.
No problem, Chef.
I ruined
sir.
it.
Delicious. We're almost there.
Will do, Chef.
Almost amazing. One or two small things in the middle there.
Cook, serve. Okay.
Yeah, 3 bad.
Fully charged and ready to go.
Remember the cover this time. Barely.
No problem, Chef. You were the best chef ever. Congratulations. We are nearing the next stop.
Sword orders.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
Cooking and serving.
Dang it! Fat fingered its. So freaking close.
Will do, Chef.
Almost amazing. Almost amazing. Bum, 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 bum.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Come on. I can do this. Just have to get through that second shift. And then bring it home.
All right, let's get moving.
As in, not choke.
Keep up the good work.
We are nearing the next stop.
What did I screw up? I don't know what I even screwed up there.
All
I
right,
hate-
Let's get moving.
How sometimes I have no idea what I screwed up at all. I discovered a hack. Okay, not quite a hack. The game figured that out. The game figured out that hack. Never mind.
Let's have some fun today.
It does work, but just barely. You can't just do that indefinitely. Customers get sick of your crap if you try that too much.
I knew you could do it. That was amazing. We are nearing the next stop.
Oh, I did that one early, I think. Yeah. I selected that one early when I meant to select
A
slot
great
7.
day for cooking, chef.
up the good work.
I put soy in it by accident. I love making typos.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
I might need to stop soon. Starting to feel in my hands.
No problem, Chef. That was the most delicious food I've seen. Wow.
I fat fingered that. I'm not sure what I actually pressed there.
Ready for the next stop?
Yeah. I pressed the wrong beef Wellington. I'll probably be ending within the next half an hour or so.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got.
It's late. But hey, call me Breathing Bomb. Glad to see you. Hoping you're having a good night.
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Next stop approaching.
Freaking. Fat fingering, fat fingering.
Hello, Chef.
I'm
Good
doing
luck
a lot
today.
of fat fingering. I'm streaming this again on Monday.
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations. We're almost there.
think I got this one. Boom!
Oh, wow. I didn't know you had it in you, Chef.
I did, and I've never been prouder.
Whew, that was a rough one. Of course, I did it to myself, but you know. I have 4 upgrade things. Get the holding station if I go this way. What if I can get my room blower right now? Or I can get more max servings to holding station foods. Like that. I'm purposely using harder recipes right now because I get more experience. I want to get my experience up faster and be able to buy everything sooner. So I'm still technically in the first territory, but I'm pretty high level at this point. Okay, we have one more entire menu, then we have the exit, and that will be it for our stream today. So there's still some things in the menu I haven't quite bought yet, but I'm saving those to when they show up in other situations. Because I want to practice all of them, and that's going to take way too long to go through the entire menu to practice it. I like the bite-sized situations. Okay, 6 foods again. Only 2 stops in this one? Huh. That's scary. Okay, so I want to do all rank 2s and higher. Let's do an all rank 2 time. Let's do all rank 2s. Unless that's something I really want to do. I did that earlier as well. I got an achievement actually for doing one of the missions with the highest point foods possible. Fresh fish. Wait, I'm at the wrong page. Okay. So rank 4, nothing's really simple in rank 4 except for pizza. Pizza is just rough on putting it in the first place. Food truck fries are good, decent. It's a little complex to put in, but they serve 10, well 11 now. But yeah, I don't mind food truck fries. I actually have a notepad I made. So I went through and practiced everything I've unlocked. I have practiced and like changed the keybinds and stuff. But I've also made notes in a big notepad of every food, so I don't have to remember like, oh, is this one a hard one? Because I've made notes. Like for example, food truck fries. I wrote complex, moderate cook time, just dunked, serves 10. I usually, if it's marked as complex or simple, it's based on how I think I'm able to remember it. Oh yeah, it looks wrong because I changed it. I changed the keybinds on almost everything. Let's see. Ballpark burgers, a cook and finish. I don't really want to use any more cook and finishes. I hate the cook and finish ones. So those are so much more annoying. Let's see. Food truck fries, simple long. Gumbo is simple and it's not a cook and finish. Let's do gumbo. And ballpark burger is also not a bad one. We'll cook and finish the ballpark burger. Use something a little different. We could do the exact same recipe for this one. It's just a 2-stop thing instead of a 1-stop thing. Okay, so for rank 3s, beef Wellington was kind of annoying, to be honest. That was actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna change beef Wellington from being simple. It's not simple. Well, I have it written on my thing as well. Smoothies are simple-ish. Let's look at rank 3. Filet mignon is simple. Let's do that. Let's do different things. Fresh fish is simple. Yeah, we can do that. And steak. Okay. And all rank 3, 18-point menu. Last menu in the last one was like 22 or 23 points. Oh, really, call me? That's good to know. But like I said, I have my notepad, which tells me everything I need to know. Okay, fast food fries, potato fries, steak fries, french fries, shoestring, curly, waffle, wavy.
Ready? We're nearly there.
No. Um, that went bad. Lee.
All right, let's get moving. Ready? We're nearly there.
Let's remove beef Wellington from the menu. Not beef, filet. Whichever one was that cook and finish. Yeah, this one. This one is way too sensitive to have on this menu right now. Let's do fried chicken instead. Cook and finishes are the worst.
All right, Chef. Show me what you got. Ready? We're nearly there.
Oh. I accidentally took that out early.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
I haven't tried king potato yet. It's not been technically available.
We are nearing the next stop.
On it, Chef.
I screwed that up. Why do I keep hitting cheese instead of bacon and lettuce? That's like the third time in a row I've hit the C button when I mean to hit the B button for bacon. I
Have some fun
don't know what's
today.
wrong with me there.
Next stop approaching.
Cooking and serving.
And it's done. All burger menu? Yeah, good God.
A great day for cooking, Chef.
That almost went well. Then it didn't.
Next stop approaching.
I meant to press the 0, I pressed the 9, and I sent out fist
All right,
early.
Chef. Show me what you got.
screw that up. Oops. Give you an extra patter. Baddie, be happy. Okay, so the second stop was actually much easier than the first stop. Good to know.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
I want to beat this and then beat the exit ramp. I want to unlock the second area for the start of the next stream. Is my plan. Not like asleep or anything at the moment, so I should be able to. Yeah, I don't have anything going on tomorrow. Till later.
You do the cooking, I'll do the driving.
But yeah, follow my stream if you're enjoying yourself. I typically stream 1 day a week, but I'm streaming a little more right now because I'm on like a little mini vacation from work.
We're almost there. No problem, Chef.
Oh god, I need fries. To earn, maybe?
Taking care of it, Chef.
No! I don't even know why I messed up there! Why don't I mess up there? I pressed cheese instead of bacon again. I soaked hard. I didn't even know there's an 8 stop. I didn't even know there's an 8 stop segment. Highest I've seen so far is 5 stops.
Chef, there's always room for improvement, but we're proud of you.
And sometimes there's room for lots of improvement. Like now.
Parse. You're fine. Try to be careful, but it's not a huge deal. It just removes like an oh sit moment that might have happened.
All right, let's get moving. Ready? We're nearly there.
Nope.
No problem, Chef.
Another great
Hello,
start
Chef.
ruined.
Good luck today.
Ah, just miss it. I shouldn't have let me have one shoestring fry left. I should have taken one less patty.
We're almost there. We got this, Chef.
On it, Chef.
Wow! That was ridiculously intense. There's a stone soak. Need more fists. Fists are easy.
Will do, Chef.
Boom. Have a good night, call me.
Wow. That's pretty
Yeah,
darn impressive.
I do long streams. I typically stream 1 day a week because I'm a floater pharmacist. That day changes. But because of how little I stream, I do longer streams. I give my time worth of it. Okay. Now we just have to beat the exits. and then we can call it. 7-point menu, burgers and patties, too much delicious. Oh! It's burger time. Grilled chicken sandwich. A grilled, healthier version of the chicken sandwich. In 1914, moments before the United States was into the Great War, General MacArthur made a startling discovery. The above-average amount of roast chicken consumed by troops resulted in oily fingers, causing them to continuously drop their weapons. I'm willing to give up roast chicken, postponed in the war. Spread, choose to be able... I did this already, I thought. I've definitely read this before. Second sandwich. What the? No! It's a long cook time. It's gonna be a cook in fitness. Serves. I have to subtract 1. Okay, what do we have here? Lettuce, bacon, a bun, pickle, Swiss. G for that one. For chicken, tomato, lettuce, pickles, bun. Cheese, pickles, bun. Okay. Forgot to mark how much it serves. Well, -1. Serves 4. Okay. But I'll mark this one as simple too. Purchase it. What do we have here? We have a breakfast sandwich. Breakfast sandwiches first appeared in 1897 in the United States. As the pace of life increased, many Americans felt they lacked the time to eat breakfast. Worried that Americans are missing out on the most important meal of the day, entrepreneur William Pressburger invented the breakfast sandwich, allowing individuals to eat on the go. While sales were initially underwhelming, the sandwich took off in 1901 when President Roosevelt was photographed eating a breakfast sandwich while riding a horse who was also eating a breakfast sandwich. Today, many historians believe Roosevelt's love of breakfast sandwiches was so great that he supported the construction of the Panama Canal to allow for easier distribution of the product. Many historians do believe that's true. Okay, what do we have here? Sausage should be S. Ham, egg, bacon, cheese, biscuit, croissant. Sausage, egg, cheese, biscuit. Okay, so this... I spelled sandwich wrong. So it's prep, then cook. Say, actually, short cook time. Prep, then cook. It's not complicated, but it's not easy either. And slider, that's new. Rank 4. With the restaurant industry booming in the 1970s, major restaurant CEOs met up in an undisclosed location in Las Vegas in March 1972 to discuss how to steer the market toward higher profit margins while lasting costs. They all agreed that the burger was destroying profitability, so a plan was set into place: reduce the burger size by ½ ounce every year until profits stabilized. In 1979, frustrated that the burger he just ordered was almost the size of a coffee cup, Mark Sizzler filed a lawsuit in the People vs. U.S. Restaurants, demanding that the government intervene as the restaurants were legally colluding to try to make burgers smaller for everyone. The Supreme Court agreed, and burgers were sized back up to their large pre-1972 state. Increasing the mountains of unusable product that were meant for smaller burger sizes, restaurants introduced the idea of sliders, essentially mini burgers with up to 2 to 4 on a plate. The trend was ahead, and many restaurants still keep sliders on the menu to this day. Okay, let's make chicken. See. So beef and oil. Moderate cook time. Two pages. That's what we have here. We have beef, chicken, lettuce, bacon, avocado cheese, pea onions, Q egg, sprouts, Swiss tomato, regular top, pretzel top. This is complex. Beef, avocado, pea onions, quail egg, regular top. Yeah, I'll mark this one as complex. Oh, this is 5 stops? Yeah. Okay. Burgers and patties, see what's delicious. Hamburger. This cooking fitness, no thanks. Ballpark burger is good. It's cooking fitness, but it's not too bad. Bean burger is worse than ballpark. Grilled chicken sandwich we just looked at. Only serves 4 though. Sinigang is complex. See, Sing is good though, and serves a lot more. Let's look at these rank ones we never use. Tandoori chicken, fast cook time serves 4, and Musaka. Complex, what serves 9. Menudo, complex serves 3. Danta's is Dunkin' Finesse, long cook time serves 7. 8's Dango, Hanami Dango, cooking Finesse, fastest cook time serves 5. Fried Fish, long cook time serves 6. Yeah, let's do that. Or chicken nuggets and chicken strips. Those are pretty simple. And then Kool-Aid. No thanks. I'll take it. I'll hold off the 5-point menus until I'm forced to. So sliders are complex. Beef Wellington's annoying because the timing's so tight. Crab cakes are ridiculously complex. Filet. No, filet is the really annoying one. Beef Wellington's fine, I believe. It's just 2 pages of variable cook time. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Tray laces are simple with long cook time, cook and finish. Okay. And then pellet panners, simple with moderate cook time. Salisbury steak, simple cook and finish. Gelato is 3 pages. Pick one of 24 ingredients. Yeah, let's do one that's not cooked. Okay, 13-point mini. One of my lowest point menus in a long time. Okay. To complete, Area 1.
All right, let's get moving.
Breakfast. Pastry, vegetable mix. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of, is this thing. At least I've experience using this. Cookies and cream. Let's see.
We are nearing the next stop. Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
Okay, hazelnut. Cheesecake. Close. I never actually. This is the first time I'm actually using Terry Laces. Besides practicing, of course. Pound candy. Oh.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Caramel stay. Lemon zest. Okay. Stasia, you got it. Nella. Whatever that word is.
You got this, Chef.
Some milk, add whip. Going well so far.
Will do, Chef.
So close. Unfortunately, the Terry Laces were burning on me. Dun, dun, dun.
Pretty good. Not terrible.
Hey, congratulations! You opened a new area.
Hold up. What's that under the windshield?
Story.
Dear Chef, you have been royally invited to compete at the Iron Cook Food Truck Challenge.
Ooh, talents! Yay, Iron Cook.
Tennessee.
I remember that from Sir Cruiser's List
A
1.
food truck competition in the nation's capital?
Chef,
What?
that's amazing.
Tennessee.
Leave right away.
Okay, hold on, Whisk. I don't think this rust bucket is ready for a 2,000-mile-long road trip.
Sure it is.
Why is
Butter
pass
Fruit
on the back?
takes us through some of the most food-loving territories in the nation. That way we can earn some money, upgrade the truck, and win the competition so Chef can get their restaurant back.
That actually doesn't sound half bad. What do you say, Chef?
Please.
I mean, it's fine if you say no.
It's really not, though. Please.
Choices are important, and
I like them.
as a sentient being, you do have the choice to say no, and then we could all go home.
What home?
Cleaver.
What? What?
See you on the road trip of a lifetime. Yes, please. New territory unlocked. Okay, so let's go. First stop is in the city of Moab, Utah. This is so exciting. Let's get cooking. Before we look in there, though, we need to actually beat this. At gold, please. Thank you. I basically did saves my menu for retries. Okay.
Good to see you.
The
Chef.
5-point stop. I need to get this. No. Candy is O. Milk.
Ready? We're nearly there.
That's nice.
I love watching you work, Chef.
Banana. Piece of cream. Buffo.
Will do, Chef.
Ready for the next stop?
It's like a media too.
on, Chef. You really pulled that one out.
Ready? We're nearly there.
Cooking and serving.
Sus. Banana. Vanilla. Ritz coffee. I fat fingered the B button there,
All right, Chef.
so I gave him beef.
Show me what you got.
It's unfortunate because that was the end of the 5-part thing.
We're almost there. I knew you could do it. That was amazing. there.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
We're almost there.
Okay.
No problem, Chef.
My hands got off. Home row.
Good to see you, Chef.
I was almost good. Then it wasn't. Now, what am I doing? Okay. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Caramel. Okay.
Next stop approaching.
Hazelnut. Strawberry. Caramel. Peats. Chocolate. Vanilla. Raspberry. Vanilla. Chocolate. Flip. Close that milk flip. And boom.
Will do, Chef.
Dang it!
All right, let's get
I missed the
moving.
tray lates at the bottom that was starting to burn. And I panicked. I still had a couple of seconds, so I didn't need to panic, but I did. Cheesecake C. Foes you.
Delicioso.
Next stop approaching.
Delicioso,
Taking care of it, Chef.
Dang it! Fat fingered it. Meant to press 3, press 4 and 3 at the same time. I will beat this! Before I go to bed. Hey, for caramel.
Ready for the next stop?
You were the best chef ever. Congratulations.
Okay, chocolate. Chocolate. I like you guys. Wow. Triple chocolate. What are the odds?
Taking care of it, Chef.
Ready for the next stop?
It's only like a block away.
We're almost there.
Here we go. Go time. That sucked. Dang. Blew it at the end again. I can't have 3 different things run out at the same time like that.
Keep it up tomorrow.
Come on, I can do this.
Hold up. What's that under the windshield?
I believe in myself. I can do it.
Hello, Chef. Good luck today.
Ask him to Lotso.
We are nearing the next stop.
Uh-huh.
Keep up the good work.
Mints. Vanilla. Chocolate. Chocolate. Busy person.
We got this, Chef.
Okay.
Next stop approaching.
Pistachio. Savion. Full chocolate milk.
Keep up the good work.
First fist. And chicken eyes.
Next stop approaching.
this amount of time on the sword orders. Going into that. That was a rough RNG going into that for sure, though.
We're almost there. Congratulations! That was perfect.
Okay.
Taking care of it, Chef.
Okay. Everything before the last act is actually fairly easy and straightforward.
We are nearing the next stop. Your proficiency within the kitchen is unmatched. Let's do that again.
My bad there.
Next stop approaching.
Mango, mango, cinnamon, banana.
Chef.
Dang it! That was too many!
All right, let's get moving.
Banana. Keep forgetting to wait for that one.
Delicioso.
We're almost there.
Delicioso,
I knew you could do it. That was amazing.
Okay. Okay.
Taking care of it, Chef. Ready? We're nearly there.
Kiwi. Pete's.
Solid.
I screwed that up! Meant to press A to press 7. That was going so well.
All right,
I was
let's get
set up
moving.
there.
Delicioso.
Next stop approaching.
Delicioso, eh?
Congratulations! That was perfect.
Okay. Okay. I hate how they do that. I love doing that. It's really annoying.
No problem, Chef.
Next stop approaching.
I know I want to get beef Wellington from a food truck.
Keep up the good work.
We're almost there.
What? Ah, man, that was a pretty free one too, right there. Dang.
All right, let's get moving.
Fairly free end of day, considering. Do 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 do.
Delicioso.
We are nearing the next stop.
Delicioso.
Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Okay. Simple enough so far. Okay. Okay, this one's like an immediate free one.
Ready for the next stop? Oh man, Chef, you really pulled that one out.
Okay. Chocolate! Chocolate!
We are nearing the next stop.
I am so sick of doing that. That's like the third time in a row I get to like one of the last ones and press the wrong button and send out brief raw meats. Oh, it's almost 4 in the morning. I actually need to stop. Okay, next time I get to the last leg, there'll be our last attempt of the night. It's late.
We are nearing the next stop. Congratulations! That was perfect.
Raspberry. That's where I've seen raspberry yet. Let's see. Chocolate.
Ready for the next stop? Solid.
Stasio.
Ready? We're nearly there.
If only I didn't have that one misclick. But as promised, that's my last step of the day. Or night. Morning. Whatever you want to call it. It's 5 a.m. No, not 5 a.m. 4 a.m.
Chef, I know you're trying your best, but let's try a little harder next time.
Oh, shut up.
Or
One
A
person.
lot harder. We could try a lot harder.
Hold up. What's that under the windshield? Dear Chef,
Random foods unlocked. You can now set slots in today's menu to be random. These slots will choose random from the list of available foods and will only choose foods you own. Ah, that's neat. Okay, but that's it for my stream today. It was a lot longer than I expected. It ended up being 12 hours and 30 minutes. It only took like 2 or 3 breaks. Yeah, this game sucks the time out of you. Anyway, had a good time. Hope you guys had a great time watching. I need to go sleep. So I will see you all again Saturday, starting at noon for Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo Ironmon. We'll continue the cool Hariyama run until it dies very quickly, almost certainly, and then we'll see if we can find something new and cooler. But yeah, that's it from me for the stream today. Had a great time. I will keep playing this. Probably be a long-term game for me because kind of being a perfectionist a little bit. Anyway, that's it for me. And no one to send you to for raid. It's like I said, it's 4 in the morning. Anyway, goodbye everyone.